And hello there, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? So, like I said, I know we've got the Gunner Heat PC music in the background right now. I'm going to turn that down, actually. But before that, we did hit, like I said, we did hit 500, and I wouldn't have been able to do this without y'all. I didn't like, and so I want to do something, right? I want to do something. I'm not entirely sure how well all this is gonna go, cause I mean, there's some things that, you know, I don't even know, I wouldn't even know where to start, what to do with them. But I think we should at least have some celebration, you know? So at the very least, I've got an idea what we're gonna start with, but we'll see where things go from there. And so, for those who have not been, it's been a while since I've actually done a karaoke stream before, like an actual one. But so for anyone here who has not been to one of these before, because like I said, it has been a while, if you want to make a request, you can do so here, and we will get it going. So first things first though, we are going, I'm going to grab a couple just so that we have something to work with, you know? Something to work with, something that we can get moving. And we'll see what we pick up from there. So let's go here real quick. Want to grab those while I'm here. And then let's see, what do we got on here? What all do we have on here? What is something I haven't done in a while? That's another question, because, well, first of all, admittedly, this list is probably in dire need of an update. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't used the song list in a while, and it is probably in dire need of updating. We'll see though. We'll see, but where do we want to start with? That's the real question. Oh, I think I have an idea. I have an idea on something to start with. I'm looking down the list. I just got an idea. So let me just pull up browser and then get everything set. I know it makes it sound like I'm stalling. I know it makes it sound like I'm stalling right now with that. Okay, that's not coming through yet. It needs to be set. Because I just realized this is a song I have not done in a while. This is a song I like. This is a song I like, and it's actually really good for this too. So let me go grab this. And then set you accordingly. And then go into here. Where? Oh, we need to go to this one. That's why I'm not seeing it. I was like, wait, where is that at? There it is. There we are. And so we begin. Oh shit, wow. And you don't seem to understand. A shame you seemed an honest man, and all the fears you hold so dear would turn a whisper in your ear. And you know what they say might hurt you, and you know that it means so much, and you don't even feel a thing. I am falling, I am fading, I have lost it all, and you don't seem the lying kind. A shame that I can read your mind, and all the things that I render. Candlelit smile that we both share. And you know it didn't mean to hurt you, but you know that it means so much, and you don't even feel a thing. I am falling, I am fading, I am drowning, I'm trying. We're doing a bit of karaoke. To celebrate getting to 500 before we get into Gunner Heat PC and whatever else we're gonna be doing for the night. But oh boy, Friends on the Other Side. That is a song I have not done in a minute. That's also one that has a version I really like by Jonathan Young that I used to be completely unable to do part of because it's like a big, it's a scream section, and that's something I've only recently been kind of practicing, like the past, 6 months or so. Falling, I am fading, I am drowning, help me to breathe, I am hurting, I have lost it all, I am losing, help me to breathe. But let's see, Friends on the Other Side. Ooh, hey there, Spiko, how you doing? Friends on the Other Side. I would love. So there's a version of this song, right, that I really love by Jonathan Young that has just this absolutely fantastic vibe to it. It takes it from being like, which is a pretty already fantastic villain song, just being like, you are making a deal with Satan, and it's really good. But unfortunately, there is no karaoke version of that. That's what happened. Oh, I'll show you. If you do it with the bot command, that actually changes Bacon King. If you do it with the bot command, it'll actually say who does it. So if you do this right here, right? If you do this command right here, that will actually show up as in, if you do that in chat, it'll show up as you making as who made the request. But let's get into it now. Don't you disrespect me, little man. Don't you derogate or deride. You're in my world now, not your world. And I got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side. That's just an echo, gentlemen. Just a little something we have here in Louisiana. A little parlor trick, don't worry. Sit down at my table. Put your minds at ease. If you relax, it will enable me to do anything I please. I can read your future. I can change around some too. I look deep into your heart and soul. You have a soul, do you, Lawrence? The wildest dreams come true. I got voodoo, I got things I ain't even tried. And I got friends on the other side. Friends on the other side. The cards will tell. The past, the present, and the future as well. The cards. Just take 3. Take a little trip into your future with me. And yes, there is a set list, Svarog. Now you, young man, are from across the sea. You come from 2 long lines of royalty. I'm a royal myself on my mother's side. Your lifestyle's high, but your funds are low. Hey, little honey, whose daddy got down? Mom and dad cut you off, huh, playboy? Now y'all gotta get hitched, but hitching ties you down. You just wanna be free, hop from place to place, but freedom takes green. It's the green you need. When I look looked into your future is the green that I see. Oh, you little man, I don't wanna waste much time. You've been pushed around all your life. You've been pushed around by your mother and your sister and your brother. And if you was married, you'd be pushed around by your wife. In your future, the you I see, exactly the man you always wanted to be. Shake my hand, come on boys, won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? Yes! Are you ready? Are you ready? Transformation Central, Reformation Central, Transmogrification Central. Can you feel it? You're changing, you're changing, you're changing, alright. I hope you're satisfied. But if you ain't, don't blame me. You can blame my friends on the other side. Ooh, but let's see, next one on the list. And yeah, no, Svarog, I've generally been good with accents and other languages. Even if I can't speak a word of that language, like functionally, with actually any meaning, I can generally pronounce things pretty well if I have like a gist of the language. But let's see, next, toxicity. Oh, this is a fun one. This is a fun one. This is absolutely a fun one right here. Let's go. Also, I've actually been kind of going back, now that I've been picking the bass up again, since I don't have like, cracks on my hand, this is one of the songs I've been coming back to get back into the feel of playing the bass. And also one of those songs that really reveals how dead my strings are. Like, I need to buy new strings, but they're so expensive. They're so, like I said, bass strings are so expensive. I like this part right here. Dun, 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 dun. Conversion software version 7.0. Looking at life through the eyes of a tire hub. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city. Yo! What do you own the world? How do you own disorder? No! Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder. Flashlight reveries caught in the headlights of a truck. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city. Yo! What do you own the world? How do you own disorder? No! Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder. What is the mod, Svarog? If you don't mind me asking, what is the mod? I see what you're doing there. Became the sun that shone light in the man's hearts. When I became the sun that shone light in the man's hearts. There's a mod that lets you create a Leo 1 of 8, but it's not the winning focus, and you want to make it better. Well, we'll see how that goes. Because, I mean, you know, especially if you're working off of already existing material, because, like, vibe coding will only ever get you so far, but if you're working off of already existing material, that also helps. I mean, that's the thing I would say is, like, sure, like I said, people, oh, I know it is. That's what I'm saying. You know, especially if you're doing a small thing where it's not like a big project. Like, if you are working on anything large, relying on something like Claude doesn't make sense. But for a small little, like you said, for a single mod for a single game, if you have no further interest in developing coding skills, it's probably fine, especially if you're already using existing code. Like, I get why people, you know, get annoyed at vibe coding, especially with the recent thing that happened with Sammy, which is software a bunch of streamers used to run their notifications and such. And it turned out a lot of that was being vibe coded, and frankly, too much of it was being vibe. You know, that is not the kind of software you want to vibe code. Let me just put it that way. Especially something that has a lot of hooks into online, you know, something that has a lot of hooks into online APIs and is going to be doing, you know, connecting to Twitch, YouTube, and such APIs. That's not something you want to vibe code. But for your use case, and the fact that, like I said, you know, the fact that, you know, you've never done this before, you have no real coding skills, it's fine. Yeah, that's exactly my point. It's a small thing that you're just kind of messing around with. Claude will do it just fine. And frankly, even, you know, as much as some people will say, oh, like, you know, Claude or other tools like that, oh, they just create more busy work for people that have to go in and correct it. That's partly true. That is partly true. And again, I understand why people bring that up. But at the same time, there are, yeah, it's like, if you are going to go back and check Claude's work, and you have the knowledge to do so, but you want Claude to build out a skeleton for you, that's another use case, especially because you use that skeleton, then you go and you figure out that skeleton. Then again, I say that, but then again, troubleshooting is the most time-consuming part of doing any sort of coding work. So that is actually kind of one of the cases where it's kind of 50-50, where it makes things, you know, where it's useful or it makes things worse. And unfortunately, this is one of those conversations where any sort of nuanced position is worse than having an extreme position on either end of the scale, unfortunately. But again, I get why people have issues with, yeah, no, exactly, Swadog. And again, I understand why, but I'm also not willing to take a position that verges on the pseudo-religious for the sake of other people's, for the sake of appearing pure. And that is a whole, minefield. Putting any of that aside, though, putting all of that aside, though, for the scale of what you're doing and your skill level, it's fine. It's totally fine. And frankly, yeah, whatever. But let's see, where were we? Oh yeah, no, oh boy. All, you know, going into that now. Yes, anyway, here's Rickroll. I should make a list to say, I should put a list up to say what all has been played so far. I'm thinking about that now. Let me actually do that first. Let me do that first before we actually get into the song. Then we'll get into it. There we go. Now let me make it visible so everybody can see it. There we are. And now, that's everything that's been requested so far, but let's get back into it now. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're just too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make it understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Woo. That is a song I have not done in a while. That is a song. That's another one of those songs I have not done in a while. Woo, that was actually kind of wild. Just again, like I said, not a song I've done in a while, and it really shows. Okay, you're playing global. You guessed France, and it borders the country you're looking for, but Switzerland, Spain, and Belgium don't. Switzerland, Spain, and Belgium don't. Does it say the direction? That's the next question to ask. Does it say what direction it borders France in? No? Okay. Let's think here. French borders. You guessed France. It borders the country you're looking for. Switzerland, Spain, and Belgium don't. Let's take a look at a map of Europe. Let's take a look at a map of Europe and see. Specifically, a political map, because that's the one we're gonna need. A map of Europe showing countries. Hey there, Skull. So let's see here. A map of Europe. France borders it. Switzerland, Spain, and Belgium don't. It's not any over. Oh, I know exactly what country it is. I know precisely what country it is, actually, Svarog. I know the exact country it is. I know the precise exact. Yeah, here's a hint for you. Did you get it? Did you get it based off of that? Do you know what it is now? You thought Monaco was what? No, I mean, it is. That's the thing. It is. But it's also on the coast of France. Remember, France and Italy have a border as well, but it can't be Italy because Italy has a border with Switzerland. But next, let's see, next song now. Next song. I've basically done, I haven't done any of these in a while. Also, Skull, if you are interested, so we are doing a bit of karaoke just for 500 followers. And if you want to make requests, you can find the list here. If you have something in mind that is on the list, feel free to ask. I might give it a shot if I'm confident I can do it. Show me how to lie, you're getting better all the time, and turn it all against the one is an art that's hard to teach. Another clever word sets off an unsuspecting her, and then as you step back in a line, a mob jumps to their feet. Now dance, funk or dance, many never had a chance, and no one even knew it was really only Lou, and yeah, you steal away. Take him out today. Nice work you did. You're gonna go fuck it. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Hit 'em right between the eyes. When you walk away, nothing more to say. See the lightning in your eyes. See 'em running for their lives. Slowly out of line and drifting closer in your sight. So play it out, I'm wide awake. It's a scene about me. There's something in your way, and now someone's gonna pay. And if you can't get what you want, well, it's all because of me. Now dance, fuck your dance. I never had a chance, and no one even knew it was really only you. And now you lead the way. Show the light of day. Nice work you did. You're gonna go fuck it. Trust is safe with 1,000 lies and a good disguise. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Hit 'em right between the eyes. When you walk away, nothing more to say. something stuck in my throat that if I try to, starts flapping around and makes me cough. Now dance, fucker, dance. You never had a chance, and no one even knew it was really only you. So dance, fucker, dance. I never had a chance, it's really only you. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise, hit 'em right between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. When you walk away, nothing more to say. See the lightning in your eyes, see 'em running for their life. Birds, Lord of the flies, hit 'em right between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. When you walk away, nothing more to say. See the lightning in your eyes, see 'em running for their lives. Someone missed the note. God damn it, Bacon King. But let's see, what was next on yes, Breaking the Habit. Oh, that's another good song for warming up, actually. That's a great song for warming up. In no small part because of the contrast between it. The contrast between the different parts of it. Yeah. That's a good one for it. So let's see. Breaking the Habit first. Sometimes you check different countries, military equipment of different countries, and you just check Nicaragua. What did you find in Nicaragua, huh? Memories consumed like opening the womb. I'm picking me apart again. You all assume I'm safe here in my room unless I try to start again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose, 'cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate and say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. I know it's not alright, so I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. Clutching my cure, I tightly lock the door. I try to catch my breath again. I heard much more than any time before. I have no options left again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose, 'cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate and say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. I'll never be alright, so I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. I'll paint it on the walls, 'cause I'm the Straight up everything from small arms to support equipment is from the 60s and 70s, and then you just have all their armor except for the Tiger. Oh, that is weird. That is weird. That is a very weird mix up there. But also not entirely surprising, because a lot of South America, a lot of countries in Latin America went on a buying spree of Russian and Chinese MRAPs specifically to put down riots and protests. So in a lot of ways, that doesn't actually surprise me all that much that you mentioned it, Svarog. The fact that that was, the fact that that is the one sort of modern thing they have. Because like I said, there's a lot of other countries in Latin America that bought either those or Chinese, I think it's called the VN4, which is another pretty common Chinese wheeled APC MRAP sort of thing. And in both cases, they bought them, they largely bought them for putting down riots. So, honestly, while a little weird, not exactly shocking. Whew. Try something real quickly, see if it helps me here. Tired of being what you want me to be, feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. I don't know what you're expecting of me, put under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I wait is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. And I know. And oh wow, oh, got strangled there. But I know you were just like me, with someone disappointed in you. So much more aware, I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Become so numb. I've become so numb. Oh wow, yeah, that did help a lot. Standing up was a big difference. The big difference. Like, there was that initial strangulation moment that was kind of weird, but just, yeah, standing up did a lot to help me clear up that, like I said, clear out that weird sort of voice obstruction I had. Of course Libya is weird, Swadog. Of course Libya is weird. The fact that Libya is weird should not surprise you one bit, considering the history that country has been through. Ooh, I don't think no, I don't. I do not know that one. No, unfortunately, Bacon King, I don't. The only Better Call Saul thing I know is that it has that one, is that one little riff. You know the one. Oh, I know the show. Yeah, no, I know the show. I absolutely know the show. And I was like, I was actually, while you were saying, I was thinking, I was like, wait, the show's theme has no vocals. It's purely instrumental. It's that little weird, it's that little guitar riff. You know, it's just that. But yeah, no. What about Better Call Saul though? What about Better Call Saul? Because like I said, it is a show that I am sort of familiar with. The winner takes all, that's so what? What? Wait, I'm missing something here. But yeah, let's see here. FAL, AKM, Yugo AK, Romanian AK with the little thing, M16, M4A1, Turkish AR copy, the Norinco CQ, which is a Chinese AR copy, G3, G36, Beretta AR-70, yeah, I don't remember what the actual number is either, and the Type 65, which is a Taiwanese AR-18, and the FN-2000. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Again, consider Libya's history, and, you know, consider that Libya... Consider the Libyan civil war, and none of that should be surprising. when you remember how insane the Libyan civil war was, none of that should be surprising. Like, at all. That is entirely on brand for a country like Libya that went through an extremely weird civil war. And on top of that, had, you know, Gaddafi in charge of it before that. Now, before that, it had Gaddafi in charge. And frankly, anything that guy was involved with, you're just asking for weird shit to happen. He put on every single performance he could think of to cover up the fact that he was just a, you know, absolute shitty person. So I have like that weird, like, something clogged up. And I think I know what I need to, I think I know what I might need to do to fix it. So when the next ad break comes up, I'm definitely gonna go and do something about that. Oh, ABBA. No, but I think I can give it a try. I don't know The Winner Takes It All by ABBA, but let's give it a go. Why the hell not? Song, kind of, not very well, mind you, but I do kind of know this song. I'm going to get all the verses wrong. Let's just get that away right now. I know a bit of the song, but I'm going to get all the verses wrong. Wanna talk about things we've gone through, though it's hurting me. Now it's history. I've played all my cards, and that's what you've done too. Nothing more to say, no more race to play. Standing small beside fight the victory. That's her destiny. I was in your arms, thinking I belonged there. I figured it made sense, building me a fence, building me a home, thinking I'd be strong there. But I was a fool, playing by the rules. The gods may throw a dice, the mind's as cold as ice, and someone way down there loses someone dear. No takes it all, the loser has to fall. It's simple and it's plain, why should I complain? But tell me, does she kiss like I used to kiss you? Does it feel the same when she calls your name? Somewhere deep inside, you must know I miss you. But what can I say? Rules must be obeyed. The judges will decide. The likes of me abide. Spectators of the show always staying low. The game is on again. A lover or a friend, a big thing or small, the winner takes it all. I wanna talk if it makes you feel sad, and I understand you've come to shake my hand. I apologize if it makes you feel bad, seeing me so tense, no self-confidence. You see, the winner takes it all. Oh, I ran out of breath there. It takes it all. Ugh, that was weird. That was weird. Like I said, like you saw, I don't know the verses on that song at all, and it kind of showed. And also, I just realized the reverb turned off the whole time. I had the reverb turned off the whole goddamn time. God damn it. Oh, I don't even have that to cover up my bullshit. Whew, but let's see. Let's put that on there. Let's put that on there though, because we did do it. Even if we did it poorly, we did do it. There we go. And now let's see, one last one before ad break, and I'm gonna get me something to drink because I definitely need it, because that'll really help my voice out a lot. What are we gonna do? That's the real question. What should we do before the ad break? I'm thinking, I don't know that one at all. Like, I'm not even confident to try that one, Smartdog. Like, I was confident enough to try winner takes all, but I don't know that one at all. Actually, I know which one we're gonna do. I know exactly which one we're gonna do. Actually, no, I don't know which one we're gonna do, but I'm looking right now. I am looking right now just to see what we could do. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do, actually. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. Where is it? Where's the list? There it is. I always forget who this is by. Oh, I have it listed actually. Never mind. There we go. Jamie Dawson was the captain of the Christian and her crew, and he flew and fought the Christian in the War of '82. Now the Christian was the finest ship between here and Charlemagne, and the crew of Jamie Dawson was the same. On patrol in Sector 7, keeping watch on Barbizon, they were jumped by 3 light cruisers, though they weren't a match for one. As they came to general quarters and they sent out the alarm, Jamie must have known they'd finally bought the farm. Now they say that Jamie Dawson was no man to cut and run, and they say that when he fought he had the fury of a sun. But they say he made his bargain with some power of the night, that he sold his soul to win his final fight. No one living saw that battle, though the fleet was quick to leave, but at sight they found a scene no sane man would believe. 3 light cruisers cut to ribbons, wreckage scattered all around, but no trace of Dawson's Christian to be found. There are stories of the Dutchman, the Celeste and Barnum's pride. There are stories of the horseman and the lady at his side. But the tale that makes my blood run cold the more I, because it's true, is the tale of Jamie Dawson and his crew. Yes, the tale of Dawson's Christian and her crew. I was second mate on Harris Dream, a freighter of the line, running loads of precious metals to the colony on 9. I was standing second watch on that most uneventful flight when the pirate ships appeared out of the night. Well, I thought our fate was settled, but they had us 4-1, and you can't fight bloody pirates when your freighter has no gun. So we stood by to be boarded by a party yet unseen, when another ship appeared upon our screen. First I thought she was a pirate, but the vector was all wrong. Then I thought your fleet had found us, but the signal wasn't strong. And our hailing brought no answer, and I felt a sudden dread, for the stranger's shields were up and glowing red. Now the courage of that single ship is shown by very few, and I thought none but a madman would fly her as she flew. She was outgunned, she was outnumbered, but a cheer came from her lips when she swung to fire on the pirate ships. And the stranger's beams burned brighter than all beams I'd seen before, and the stranger's shields were harder than the heart of any whore. And the battle rent the ether as cut to bloody shreds. The pirate ships were cut to bloody shreds. Just as quickly as it started, then the fighting was all done. But the pirate ships were shattered, and the stranger ship had won. She matched V and lay beside us, and we watched her full of awe. And she dropped her shields, and this is what we saw. There were 30 holes fleeing through her, and a gash along one side. And we knew that when it happened, every soul on board had died. Then she rolled to show her markings, and we read them and we knew the fate of Jamie Dawson and his crew. She was the Christian and a grave for all her crew. Then she turned as if to leave us, but instead began to fade. First her hull and then her bulkheads, as we trembled there afraid. But there were 20 men who swear with me the last to slip from you were the bones of Jamie Dawson and his crew. Dead white bones of Jamie Dawson and his crew. There are stories of the Dutchman, the Celeste and Barnum's Bride. There are stories of the horseman and the lady at his side. But the tale that makes my blood run cold, because I know it's true, is the tale of Jamie Dawson and his crew. Yes, the tale of Dawson's Christian and her crew. They're out there, Jamie Dawson and his crew. But ad break is going to be starting soon, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, anything of that sort, now's the time to do it. I will see y'all when it's over. So let's see. I want to do a couple more. Not this thing I'm thinking, I want to do a couple more because I don't do this very often and I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I don't remember how that song goes. I want to listen to this one real quickly. See if I actually remember how it goes or not. Because this is one of those songs that I remember kind of by osmosis because Kogasa is very fond of. Okay, yeah, I do know this one. I do know this one. Okay. I do in fact know this one. Maybe not very well, but I do know it. What is it, Bacon King? Because this is the one I was thinking. This is the one I was about to do. Switch on the power line, remember to put on protection. Lay down your pieces and let's begin object creation. Fill in my data parameters. Oh, that's a nasty. Creation, fill in my data parameters, initialization. Set up a new world and let's begin the simulation. I don't know that one at all, unfortunately. If I'm a set of points, then I will give you my dimension. If I'm a circle, then I will give you my circumference. If I'm a sine wave, then you can set on all my tangents. If approach affinity, then you can be my limitation. Switch my current AC to DC and then blind my vision. So dizzy, oh, we can travel from AD to BC and we can unite so deeply in the simulations then. The simulations then I can be your only satisfaction. If I can make you happy, then I'll run the execution. Though we are trapped in this strange simulation. If I'm an eggplant, then I will give you my nutrients. If I'm a tomato, then I will give you antioxidants. If I'm a tabby cat, then I will prefer your enjoyment. If I'm the only god, then you're the proof of my existence. Switch my gender to F to M and then do whatever from AM to PM. I switch my role to S to M so we can enter the trance. If I can feel your vibrations, then I can finally be complete. Though you have left me in isolation. If I can erase all the points. Oh wow, I don't know the song at all, damn. I don't remember World Execute Me at all, wow. You want me so disheartened, challenging your God. You have made some illegal arguments. Wow, I do not know World Execute Me nearly as well as I thought I did. I know parts of it, like you can tell, but there are whole sections of the song I do not know nearly as well as I thought I did. Execution, 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 execution. I, deux, trois, neuf, le execution. If I can give you all the execution, then I can be your only execution. If I can have you back, then I will in the execution. Though we are trapped. Study how to properly love. Question me, I can answer all love. I know the algebraic expression of love. Though you are free, I am trapped in love. Yeah, no, I'm doing this really badly. Like I said, there are sections, the word, honestly, it's worse that I kind of know this song because you hear sections of it that I do correctly. And then I stumble onto another one. It's honestly worse than if I was doing it badly all the way through. That is the thing. It's like, object creation, begin the simulation. I love the visual on this song though as well though. Like if you've ever actually gone and listened to the official Millie page for World Execute Me, it's really cool looking. Like it's a really good piece of art. My circumference, if I'm a sine wave, then you can sit on all my tangents. If you can be my limitations. To A, to DC, but to me so dizzy. To DC, so deeply. If I can, that simulation, then I can. Okay, I'm starting to remember the song. I want to give that another go now. Because I'm starting to on the power line. And remember to put on protection. Lay down your pieces and let's begin object creation. Fill in my data parameters, initialization. Set up a new world and let's begin the simulation. Because I'm starting to remember the song more now. And I want to give it a second go because I want to actually do it well. I want to do it okay-ish at least. Have at least one run of the song that is sort of decent. Because I used to know the song pretty well. If I'm a set of points, then I will give you my dimension. If I'm a circle, then I will give you my circumference. If I'm a sine wave, then you can sit on all my tangents. If approach infinity, then you can be my limitation. Switch my current to AC, to DC, and then blind my vision. So dizzy, oh, we can travel from AD to BC, and we can unite so deeply. If I can give you all the simulations, then I can be your only satisfaction. If I can make you happy, then I'll run the execution. Though we are trapped in this strange simulation. If I'm an eggplant, then I will give you my nutrients. If I'm a tomato, then I will give you antioxidants. If I'm a tabby cat, then I will prefer your enjoyment. If I'm the only god, then you're the proof of my existence. Switch my gender to F to M, and then do whatever. From AM to PM, I will switch my role to S to M, so that we can enter the trance. If I can feel your vibrations, then I can finally be completion. Though you have left me in isolation. If I can erase all the pointless fragments, then maybe you won't leave me so disheartened. Challenging your God, you have made some illegal arguments. Sadly, some parts of this I'm still getting messed up in no small part because it's so high pitched and I'm getting into the upper edge of my range. I'm getting into the upper edge of my range when I've warmed up, and I really have not warmed up nearly enough. Execution. Ein, dos, trois, ne, femme, ne, execution. If I can give you all the execution, then I can be your only execution. If I can have you back, then I'll run the execution. Though we are trapped. I've studied how to properly love. Question me, I can answer all up. I know the algebraic expression. Love, though you are free, I am trapped in love. Wow, yeah, no. Definitely kind of overdid it there. Yeah, no, like I said, that is definitely like the upper end of my range, even when I have warmed up more than I, actually properly warmed up, which I have not done. Ooh, getting those stretches and to limber things up is feeling really nice though. This is all something I should have done before stream, but hey, we're doing it now because it is something that needs to be done. Actually, I wonder if there's karaoke of this. This is one of those things where it's like, I wonder if there's a specific song I'm looking for, if there is karaoke of it. I highly doubt it because, yeah, no, there isn't. I figured there wouldn't be, but it would be interesting if there was. I want to see if there's one of the other one as well. No, there isn't. Ah, damn. So there's these two Ada Rook songs. What I was looking for is these two Ada Rook songs called 999999999 in a Dream and Vanished Doom. And Vanished Doom in particular is what I was looking for because it has a section in it that really does feel like it's like an angry Millie song. It's like that last song, World Execute Me, that's a song by Millie. But the song I was thinking of is, it has a section like, when it all becomes just another memory, when you see all the death around, the fuck? How's that part go? It's like, when it all becomes just another memory, when you see all the death around, trying to renounce death and violence, vanish, perish evermore. The language of the angels corrupt so absolutely. The thirst for purity will kill your soul. Let me just pull it up actually, because there's sections of it that I am not confident in my ability to do right now, because that is, like I said, I was talking about fry screaming before, right? And I was talking about warming up. This is one of the things, you cannot do this without warming up. You absolutely cannot do this without warming up. You will hurt yourself. I am not warmed up for this, but I don't want to do the whole song. I'm just trying to remember how the section goes.
Listen up, ladies. The cursed
men who use guns for infliction upon themselves, and women also fought using guns, and only a handful escaped the curse.
That's why
we don't kill.
Women are all about charm.
Whoever lacks charm continues to kill.
You have to stop that no matter what.
I don't even know why I tried to. Like I said, I almost broke my own rule there about doing that without practice. But like, I love this song. I love this whole album. It is a fantastic album. If you've never heard of this. So the album is called Ugly Death, No Redemption, Angel Curse, I Love You. It's by Ada Rook. And it all becomes just another memory when you see all the death around, trying to redeem yourself in violence, vanish, perish evermore. The language of the angels corrupt so absolutely. The thirst for purity will kill your somewhere. Another girl dies alone, murdered by a committee of angels, shining omen. Another light thrown away, they're spoken. Anyone who dares to refute their goodness, vanished and erased from time. What was it actually? There was one, yeah. There was one that I did bring up that you did go and. What was it? Because there was another band that I found recently as well. I think they're called Blackbriar. I just want to do that one section of that song. I didn't want to do the whole song because I'm not warmed up for those kind of vocals right now. But was it called Blackbriar? I posted the bassist from them. Yeah, Blackbriar. I posted a video of the bassist from Blackbriar playing through one of the songs off of their most recent album. I don't know if that's the one you heard, but if that is a very good, that is a very good album if you haven't heard that one, Bacon King. That one's really good. The other album I recently heard, I also recently found this week that's really good is Death Fetish by Mood Ring. That's a really good album as well. Lover of a Ghost by Violent Vera. That was probably my favorite album of last year. Lover of a Ghost by Violent Vera was probably my favorite album of last year. And actually, you know what? I kind of, now that I'm mentioning that, not specifically that album, but now that I'm mentioning her, I do need to actually do some like Fry Scream warm-ups now, because I do want to do at least one of those. So actually, if you'll like bear with me here. Yeah, no, just trying to get myself into that right sort of like setup, getting things limbered up, because like I said, if you do that without warming up, you will hurt yourself. You will actually hurt yourself if you do that without practicing or warming up at all. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it now. So, let's give that a go, actually. Let's give that a go. There we are. Take it from me, boy. You don't wanna know what I did to combat my conscience, left unconscious. All my enemies. Take it from me, boy. You don't wanna know where the blood on the carpet came from. I forgave them with the love I gave, and I know I'm not going anywhere that's not downstairs, and I should tell you that. Excuse me, I've got to go take care of something, just a moment, but I will be back and we'll actually start that one up again. We will start that one up again afterwards. And okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Like I said, I have to take care of something, but we are back now. So let's give that another go, shall we? Let's give this another go. See if I can actually get it this time. Especially some of the, like, the chorus. Take it from me, boy. You don't wanna know what I did to combat my conscience, left unconscious. All my enemies. Take it from me, boy. You don't wanna know where the blood and the cup it came from. I forgave them with the love I gave, and I know I'm not going anywhere that's not downstairs, and I should tell you that I'll miss you, but I simply just don't care. Nah, it was just a little thing. It wasn't anything bad. Give me the worst of it all, 'cause I'm ready for my downfall. Getting ready for my demise, but I know I'll be okay from that look, and you're beautiful, and I know I'm not going anywhere that's not downstairs, and I should tell you that I'll miss you, but I simply just don't care. You know I come from the mistakes I made, the damage that I'll have to pay. I'll do it all again. And I know I'm not going anywhere that's not downstairs, and I should tell you that I'll miss you, but I simply just don't care. I miss you, don't care. I just don't care. God, I love that song. I absolutely love that song. Especially, like I said, that is a fantastic song for practicing. If you are somebody, if you are looking to get, to like actually learn fry screaming, probably one of the best songs ever for it. And honestly, not just that song, that style, like nu metal. Nu metal is probably the best music to practice fry screaming, because, like, fry screams and growls, because they are these very specific moments of punctuation that you can hype yourself, you can like sort of like, you know, as you know, you can use them to sort of like evaluate yourself and also hype yourself up for them when it's coming up in the song, as, you know, like this specific moment. Like I love nu metal just in general, but nu metal is, like I said, nu metal is like some of the best music if you want to practice fry screams and growls. And it's entirely because, well, again, it's because of how they are placed. It's because of how they are located. It's like one of my favorite songs ever. One of my favorite songs that, not ever, one of my favorite songs I heard recently, like in the past few years, is a cover of okay, so first of all, Natalie Imbruglia's song "Torn" is a cover. You know the one, you know. I'm a little late. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. That song, somebody did a cover. Okay, Steve Welsh. I don't know if you ever heard of Steve Welsh. If you haven't, you should go listen to him. He's really good. He did a cover of that song in the style of Korn. And it's really good. Because it really fits the lyrics as well. That's the thing, it really fits the lyrics. Like, let's just kind of go through it actually. This doesn't have the vocals removed, but we're gonna go with it anyways. I thought I saw a man brought to life. He was warm, looking me out like he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. You couldn't be that man I adore. You don't seem to know, seem to care what your heart is for. I don't need them anymore. It's not somewhere I used to lie. This conversation has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's fine, I'm torn. I'm all out of fate. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed. Lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is dark. Taylor's right. Shriveled said, doesn't care, feeling how we die. Now to leave me, I ain't facing trial. There, lots of love, time is left. There's so many things that I can't touch, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Cold and I'm ashamed. Lying naked on the floor. Illusion never change into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're in it already. I'm already torn. You're in it already. Nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed. Bound and broken on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the sky is torn. You're a little fate. This is how I feel. Cold and I'm ashamed. Bound and broken on the floor. Illusion never changed. I'm already torn. I'm already torn.
That Rockers and Rollers was it.
Oh, I love that version of Torn. I love that cover of Torn. It's like another, speaking of like style covers like that, there's another style cover as well that I really love, which is, again, it's a Korn style cover. It's in the style of Korn, and it is
Korn wrote
1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton. This is actually the song that introduced me to style covers. This is the song that really introduced me to the fact that there's people who do really, really good style covers. Again, this is one that, again, there's no instrumental track, no separate instrumentals for them, which is annoying.
1,000 Miles.
But it's still such a good cover that I have to.
do it.
I have to. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing on homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the. I need you, I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time could pass me by? Oh, and you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Something like these when I think of you, I wonder if you ever think of me. That's so wrong, and I don't belong living in your precious memories. I need you, I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Would you think time could pass me by? Oh, and you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. Making my way downtown. Making my way downtown. I need you. I miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Would you think time could pass me by? Oh, and you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. That is such a good, like I said, that is one of my favorite style covers because the Torn one works even more so because when you actually know what Torn is about, that's what that song is about. It's a natural fit when you know what the actual lyrics of Torn are about and you know the history of Jonathan Davis and the subject matter of Korn, you know, like a lot of Korn's early work. That combination is just such a natural fit that it honestly surprised me. It's honestly still a surprise to me that it's not something that someone has done sooner because of how natural of a fit it is. It seems like something that should have happened a lot sooner than it actually did. Whew, but also getting limbered up like that, especially that part of the voice, you know, that part of a voice, you know, the fry, that part feels really nice. Let's actually let's switch the mood around a little bit though. A bit of new metal, Thanks for that. Thank you, Max. Ooh, what is a song we... Actually, you know what? One last... Let's do an actual Korn song. We've done songs in the style of Korn. Now let's actually do an actual Korn song. And I know just the one, too. It is probably... Okay. Actually, no. Do I want to do this one or do I want to do... Ooh. Which one do I want to do? Because I am really bad at Jonathan Davis's hook voice. For example, hey, something, sometime, some way, something, something. I'm really bad at that part of his range, right? That is like a completely separate part of his range I'm not very good at. On the other hand, like the verses especially, I can do those pretty decently. And of course, like you heard, when I get limbered up, I'm okay at like fry screams and growls. Those are something that, you know, because I have been practicing those more recently. Which one to do? That is the question. We're not doing that one. You know, the one whose name you can't say in public. Trash, like I said, Trash is probably my favorite song off of Issues. But do I want to do a song off of Issues? Or do I want to do something off of, ooh. Actually, I know the one I want to do. I know the one I want to do. I know the exact one I want to do. And no, it's forward because the bass line for I don't have the bass plugged in right now. The bass line for this song is incredibly fun. The bass line for this song it's hard as hell, but it is incredibly fun. Like you can hear in the background, dun 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 dun, bang bang bang. I wouldn't be angry if you just fucking cry. Your tears would arouse me, refreshing my supply. The suffering is fading, I scream into the sky. Repulsion invades me, I'll say goodbye. Digging deep inside of me, getting past this agony. I can't seem to get away. Another day running it. I wouldn't be angry if things would stay the same. You're fighting the torment that helps me feed my pain. The suffering is fading, I scream into the sky. Repulsion invades me, I'll say goodbye. Digging deep inside of me, getting past this agony. I can't seem to get away. Another day riding it. I got that. I got digging deep inside of me, getting past this agony. I can't seem to get away. Another day riding in, digging deep inside of me, getting past this agony. I can't seem to get away. Another day riding in. Like I said, I love getting back into that part of my range, because there was a time when I was a lot younger. I have also learned how to do that, right? I had learned how to do that correctly as well. And now coming back, relearning how to do that feels so, like I said, relearning how to do that the past 6 months has been really, really nice. It has been really nice. just because, and it's one of those skills that opens up so many things when you can do it, and it feels so good when you can. Oh, it feels so goddamn good when you can. Like, I'm never gonna do like death metal. I don't really like, I had the death metal phase when I was in high school, and then I was like, I don't really like death metal. So kind of moving on from that, but doesn't mean I don't like music that uses that vocal technique. I just don't want that to be the whole song. Personal preference. I don't enjoy when that's the whole song. And then of course there's the Cookie Monster vocals, which is like another style of that sort of like screaming, growling vocals that is particularly prevalent in, I think it's particularly in American death metal from like the Gulf Coast. That is like a sort of a thing that you'll hear in that, where it looks like that, like super deep. I don't like Cookie Monster vocals. I do not like Cookie Monster vocals. I think we're gonna do one more metal track, and then gotta take a bit of a break when the ads come along, just because, like I said, even though I am doing this mostly correctly, it is still one of those things where, especially if you haven't been doing it a lot, it fits though if you think about it, because it's not all of the growl or scream. It's not all like screaming vocal. It's not all scream vocals, Max. It's a very particular style that, like I said, is mostly prevalent in death metal. That is like infamous in that. What do we want to do though to like finish things off before we go for, like I said, probably gonna take a bit of a break just to let my voice wind down from that. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's do another Vera track. Let's do the song that actually got me to really love her, like really listen to her for the first time. Because, like I said, I heard this and I was just like, oh, yes. I love this sound right here. Like seriously, if you have not listened to her, she has a fantastic sound. I still think that I Don't Care, a song that came out before the first album, is her best song, but Lover of a Ghost has some absolute banger tracks on it nonetheless. And this is one of them. This is the song that like first introduced me to her. Bring all the sinners to me. I will tear out my limbs for your feast. Promise the bleeding is fine. Let my body fill bottles of wine. Running, I'm wasting my youth. Laying down like the child I knew. Suckering, always suckering. There's a war in my head that you can't comprehend. Suckering, that song. But also, like I said, ads are going to be starting soon. We're going to take a bit of a longer break here, just to let my voice rest before we move on. Like I said, probably going to do Gunner Heat, probably start with Gunner Heat PC, Gunner Heat PC, also open VC, So if you want to hop into VC when we get back, you want to just yap, feel free to. If you're not already in the Discord, you can find that here. And I will see y'all in maybe about 20 minutes or so. And we are back. And yeah, I said it was gonna be about 20 minutes, Mex. So I think I got that timed pretty well, if I say so myself. But as you can see, we're back now. And we have Gunner Heat PC open. So let's see. What's one we haven't done yet? What is one we have not done yet? Let's see. Fool the outskirts, BMP barricade. BMP company in defensive positions is preparing for NATO attack. We have M60 company with M113 platoon and recon. Hold crossroads to give our forces time to regroup. T-55 platoon is en route to perform a flanking attack. If the BMP company suffers too many losses before it can get there, it will move to reinforce the crossroads instead. Alright. Also, just want to remind everybody that, yep, the VC is open right now. So if you want to hop in on Discord, feel free to. Feel free to. Meantime, though, let's see. What do we have here? What kind of BMPs is it going to be, I wonder? Is it going to be 1s or 2s? You don't know much about the game? Yeah, no, I mean, you don't have to know much about the game, but if you're eating, that's fine, Mex. It is literally just yapping. It is literally just yapping. I'm just also playing Gunner Heat PC at the same time. Like last time I was playing Sea Power, Mechanicat came in, and we were just talking about horses. We just talked about horses for like, I forget how long. That's kind of what we're doing here. I fought so long to keep from going under. But why hang on? Nothing matters at all. Nothing at all. Man, that is one of those songs that I also always come back to every once in a while. But not that one sort of, but another one by them as well. That is also really, you know. There's a place where the garden can take you. Through the looking glass. Find a way with the plants, they can take you to your path. Okay, so BMP 1 platoon. We are going to be holding the crossroads. Enemy forces are likely going to be advancing up this path. Alright, thanks. Yeah, hey Fuse, thanks for coming. Thanks for that. Yeah, no, you gotta. I know you say you gotta go get ready for work after that, but hey, to your chase away all the funny pay down the rabbit hole. Another world awaits behind the little door. You can go ask Alice why the Hatter is mad. So we have 2 platoons of 3 BMP-1s. Looks like they are base models rather than the improved P model. We have, like I said, expected enemy forces are going to be coming along the crossroads. We will position. Let's see here. I'm thinking Emil 1-3 will go over here. That way they will have somewhat of a flanking position to fire from. Emil 1-2 will move to... Now, Emil 1-2 will hold here. Actually, no. We have 3 platoons. Never mind. Not 2. Let's see. So, Emil 1-2... Emil 1-3's already been positioned. Let's position Emil 1-2 on here. And then Emil 1-1 will move up to here. That way we have 3 vectors of fire that shouldn't be at risk of aiming at each other, because one will be here, one will be here, and one will be here. We actually may have Emil 1-1 come here and turn so that it's like this. So that achieves the same goal. Emil 1-3 is going to be a bit slower to move into position than the other 2, but that's fine. When they get here, set their formation to line. Same for the other 2. Wonderland, till the queen screams up with your head, and life will always get wasted when you're living it through the looking glass. So here, formation line. This node can go formation, line, and then let's see if I am reading this map correctly afterwards. Maybe pull them back just a little bit, because I think that is where that little mound top is. And I might push them. What is this? Yeah, 1-2. I might push 1-2 up to here for the same reason. Yeah, like that roughly. Because like I said, I'm looking at the map and I'm trying to remember, lighter spots are higher elevation, darker spots are lower. And then also you have the concentric rings to work with. And as the rings go up, that's also higher elevation. I think we've got everything set correctly now. Or at least as good as we're going to be able to get it. Actually, we could do this. No, that puts them in the line of fire from 1-1. So we do want them here. So let's run this. Oh, we're actually in dug-in positions. Never mind everything I just said. I did not think we were in dug-in prepared positions. Still, to some extent, having the BMPs move up like that out from their prepared positions might make things kind of interesting. Nope, no it doesn't. They just get stuck. They just get stuck. Okay. Now that I know we're starting from prepared positions, I don't actually need to do any planning. Just leave everything where it's at. And it will be fine. So Yeah, we'll do that, actually. We'll do that and see if we can actually make this work correctly now. That's kind of embarrassing. I was like, wait. I should have stopped to think, why is there no maneuver plan on the map? I really should have thought about that. Because usually, even in missions where, in most missions, there will be some plot of, the initial version of the maneuvers that you would then edit. The fact that there was nothing at all should have been a sign to me that there was something different about this mission. But, of course, my ass doesn't pay attention and misses it completely. No, these types of, I was going to say maybe still worth trying something with that. Yeah, these are actually the good kind for that. But also, considering the terrain, is it worth doing? That's the next question I gotta ask is it worth doing? Oh, we got contact. Nope, we're not gonna have enough time to, so that answers that question, at least. They're firing on something. But the question is what? What did they see? Depending on what they saw, will determine whether or not we're able to do much of anything about it. Oh, we got them. Alright, we've got them lined up. Or we got them located anyways. Now we have the very fun task of trying to... Oh god, those are 901s. Those are M901s. That is a big problem. That is a very big problem. I should explain why that is a problem. So those things right there that you just saw, the M901s, those are... equipped. Also, turret being weird and jerky. What the hell's with that? So those are equipped with tows. And tows are a better missile. Oh, we've got tanks! Ranging? 800. Firing? Give me a position, give me a position. Lost. Okay, that one's down. Where the hell are they? Left side, left side, left side, left side. Do we see anything not from this brush? Is there anything over there? No, we can't see anything from here. Switch platoons. Switching platoons. Can't see shit from here. Switch to the third platoon. Got him. Firing. Ooh, beautiful hit. Not the called target, but beautiful hit nonetheless. Oh, tank position is in. Tank platoon is in position to counterattack. Here we go. Switching over. Weird thing about Soviet tanks, even the T-55 to some extent, but more so the autoloader tanks, you do not have a lot of heat or high explosive rounds in your typical ammunition load, which is sometimes a little strange when you try and use them on certain missions where you have to deal with a lot of light armor. All right, turning. BMP platoon is holding. They have had one loss so far, but we are positioned to come around and relieve them now. Let's see if any weird turret jank happens here, because apparently that is a thing with this update, like you saw there, where the turret would just snap around in a direction it wasn't facing faster than it's supposed to be able to. I don't know how much of a thing that is overall, but I've heard people saying that to the developers as like feedback that, hey, this is a problem happening right now. This needs to be addressed quickly. Yeah, that tank was probably dead, but also it sounded like something shot at us earlier. But I don't know what, which has me a little uncomfortable. Oh, there was an enemy tank back over that way. That's what it was. I wonder how they got stuck back all the way over there. Well, now we know what we have to deal with. Did we? It explains why we lost 2 tanks as well. That explains why we lost 2 tanks. Also keep a lookout this way, see if there's anything moving over there while we head back to re-engage. No, but that tank has turned around. Okay. Got him lined up. Range should be good. Battle site 2, 1200. Firing. Woof. Come on, reload, reload, reload. Damn it. We know their location though, at least, which is a big thing.
Panzergranate! Panzer!
Oh, come on! Don't tell me. They're TTSs? Ooh, that is unfair. That's a little, I mean, it doesn't matter because it's the AI using them and not another, no, and not, you know, you as the player, but still, T-55s versus TTSs, oof. Oof. Okay, so the reason I'm saying that's a bit oof is because the TTS has a thermal sight, a laser rangefinder, and a fire control computer. The T-55 has none of these. So it takes substantially longer to aim at something with it. And when both of these tanks are fully capable of punching through each other's armor, that difference in reaction time is huge. That difference in reaction time is absolutely massive. So really getting to feel that, you really get to feel that in that moment. Just how big of the gap between your reaction time and that other between your and your enemy's reaction time would be. All right, thanks for coming by, Mex. All right, let's try that again. That was strange. We're gonna switch to MEL-13 because they should get first contact. We're gonna have a look and see when they come over. The recon element should be over in this direction based off of the last run, but we will see for sure soon enough. We've got nothing yet. But let's keep eyes up and also ears out for anybody who starts firing. Yep, they've got something. What do you see? What do you see, sir? Nothing there, nothing there. Another BMP in the platoon is firing, but can't see what they see. Emil 1-2 is worthless for trying to get a visual. Okay, got him.
Panzer, nach links. Ziel erkannt. Feuer. Ziel verloren.
See if we get lucky with that shot. Probably not, but hey, it's worth a shot. Worth a try. And that was their recon elements, which means enemy armor, enemy tank shouldn't be far behind. There they are. Got him.
Panzer. Ziel erkannt. Achtung.
Firing.
Neues Ziel.
Ooh.
Panzer. Nach links. Geladen. Neues Ziel. Feuerluftgenossen.
Come on.
Tief. Dasselbe Ziel.
Another one. Load the next one. Load the next one. Load the next one.
Feuerluftgranate. Neues Ziel. Achtung. Feuerluftgranate. Panzer. Nach links. Ziel erkannt.
Got him.
Geladen. Achtung.
Reload.
Neues Ziel. Feuerluftgranate. Panzer. Nach links. Achtung.
Is it gonna hit? Is it gonna hit?
Ziel.
No. We're over.
Neues Ziel.
Another one's a lot closer though. Keep an eye on that one. Okay, that one's been dead. That one's dead. That one isn't. Should be now.
Geladen. Hohlladungsgranate.
Infantry elements confirmed. Oh, and they've got another tank with them. Firing.
Oh, selbe Ziel.
A lot closer than I thought they were.
Neues Ziel. Neues Ziel. Feuerluftgranate. Neues Ziel. Feuerluftgranate. Geladen. Schützenpanzer. Nach links. Achtung.
Is that gonna hit? No, it's not. Where the hell are they? I can't see anything through this smoke.
Feuerluftgranate. Panzer. Ziel erkannt. Achtung. Hoch. Selbe Ziel. Verleuchtet. Geladen.
Oops, somebody got him though. There's another one over there. Definitively.
Feuerluftgranate. Schützenpanzer.
Tank platoon is here, moving to engage. Let's see, contact reports say. Should see something soon-ish. We'll use this hill here as a vantage point. Platoon formation to line, and let's see if we can spot anybody. Also keep an eye off to our flanks, because I do not want a repeat of last time. Okay, it looks like we should be clear in that direction. Never mind, never mind. Where is that muzzle flash? Got him!
Geladen. Panzergranate.
Turning to
Panzer.
continue the
Nach
engagement.
rechts. Ziel erkannt.
Oh, they're moving now. Which means we spooked them out of their hole.
Schuss. Neues Ziel. Panzergranate.
They're not alone, though.
Panzer. Nach rechts. Neues Ziel. Panzergranate. Panzer.
They probably knew we were coming, at
Achtung. Treffer. Selbes
least to
Ziel.
some extent.
Ziel verloren. Panzergranate. Panzer. Nach links. Geladen. Direkt. Feuer, Feuer, Feuer. Achtung. Treffer.
Whew.
Das gleiche Ziel.
Didn't get a kill though. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Geladen. Achtung. Treffer. Neues Ziel. Panzergranate. Panzer.
Reload, reload, reload. No!
Verleuchtet.
Oh. Thank you.
Geladen.
I don't know who that. I don't know which tank took that shot, but there's two of us left. Half the platoon's left. On our right, on our right, on our right. What? There's a second platoon there. There's a whole other platoon there. Ooh, that's scary. Let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can use this position to our advantage, though. Considering that we had some serious losses. This is where they were, so hopefully artillery starts firing on them. Although considering the other barrage, I'm also starting to wonder if they've got another platoon coming from that area behind me as well. That would be very concerning.
Panzergranate! Treffer! Feuer einstellen!
Ooh.
Panzergranate! Panzer! Nachlegen!
There are still surviving enemy tanks! But apparently that counts. So you know what? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Oh wow, I actually did get that hit on this one. What was the range on that? 986? Okay. So that was in the theoretically plausible range for the BMP-1. Because the BMP-1 does weird things. So the rounds of the BMP-1 do weird things as they fly. And this is like a pretty well-known characteristic of the BMP-1. So first of all, its gun is fairly low velocity. I'm sometimes referred to as a potato gun for that exact reason. You know, it's sometimes compared to a potato gun. But the other thing about it is it's firing fin-stabilized rounds. And fin-stabilized rounds do interesting things as they fly through crosswinds. And those interesting things are pretty exaggerated if you have a low velocity. So a typical bullet from a typical gun, when it fires and it's spinning and all of that, as it's flying, the wind will push it in the direction of the wind. It will go in the direction that the wind is blowing. But a fin stabilized round is a bit different because of those, and it's entirely because of those fins. Because the fins are such a large area on the round, as it's flying through a crosswind, the crosswind will push on the tail of the round, and instead of going in the direction the wind is blowing, they'll push on the tail, the nose will point in the opposite direction of the wind, and it'll start flying that way. And on the BMP-1, this is particularly notable in how it behaves, where at longer ranges, it'll do this thing where it'll like really dramatically curve sideways. And it makes it difficult, if not downright impossible, to score long range hits using the BMP's potato gun. What was the range on that? 783. That was the first encounter with the M60s. Yeah, that was the first M60 platoon. Oh, they had a 901 with them. That would have been unpleasant. That would have been deeply unpleasant. Good thing that platoon decided not to keep coming. And then we had to deal with... So we dealt with this platoon for the most part. And then came this platoon. While I was trying to move up to continue the engagement. I did not know this platoon was going to be here. And that was a nasty surprise. Kind of able to recover, but not very well. But apparently well enough that it was considered a success. So, sure. Yeah. One right there in the front hull, and then they killed the last T-55 before breaking off the engagement. Let's try that again, because I am not happy with that result. And now that I kind of know where things are going to be, I can do this better. Some things are still going to be weird. Particularly the initial engagement with the BMPs just because your line of sight is so terrible. Like, your line of sight is absolutely horrendous. So that's going to be interesting to try and figure out. But we'll see what we can do with that. Just waiting for it to load up, and then once it does, we'll give that another run. Hopefully this time we don't get the weird, hopefully this time we don't get the weird turret jank. Because I don't know what was going on with that, but it was bad. It was bad. Hopefully this time it'll work better. Like I said, I think that is a known bug, so there's that, at least that going for it. Yeah, I want 1-2 because I think they're the furthest. No, 1-3 is the furthest forward. Okay. And I know they're going to be roughly in that direction when they first show up. So, binoculars up. Let's start a scan for any sort of movement in that area. Gonna be around here most likely, so. Oh, somebody's got something. See if I can find their tracers. Okay, they're engaging that direction. I can't see a damn thing over there though. The problem. Let's see if the tanks are gonna start cresting or not. Not yet. Are we going to start getting more clear contact though? That's the real question. Does not seem like it. Alright, we're going to preemptively switch to our missile, align ourselves in this area. Binoculars out, see if we can spot one of those tanks as they start cresting the hill. I can't see anything in that direction, so there's not much point in me engaging in that direction. Let's check their contact reports. Looks like it is light armor so far, artillery on the zone.
Vorladungsgranate. Panzer. Nach rechts.
Missile away. Good hit, good hit.
Vorladungsgranate. Panzer. Nach rechts. Gut. Achtung. Feuer einstellen. Vorladungsgranate. Panzer.
It's behind the trees there. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, one on the left, one on the left. Can't see them behind the brush there. Buildings and brush are concealing. You can keep calling it all you want. I can't see it from there. Keep screaming Vorladungsgranate, neue Ziel, etc. Oh, there's a live tank there, but it's got a missile headed towards it. Alright, it's down. So, turn back over towards this angle. APC inbound. Got him! Tanks are not yet available. Whew. Oh, they're a lot closer. Oh, they're going under the brush. Are tanks available? Yes, they are. Have to make a right turn here because otherwise we're going to get flanked by that inbound platoon. See if we can identify their position before they become too dangerous. Artillery is not yet available, so that gives us time to move over here. Nothing to our right, which means they're going to be a different angle, but we might be able to use these woods to our advantage.
Panzergranate. Panzer. Nach rechts.
Kinda. Because we're coming up behind the enemy forces.
Achtung, Treffer. Neues Ziel. Panzergranate. Panzer. Wiederkannt. Geladen. Schuss. Achtung, Treffer. Neues Ziel. Panzergranate. Panzer. Ziel verloren.
Hold here. They're burning. We don't want to get caught in the blast in case any of them really cook off heavy. Cook off hard.
Panzergranate. Panzer.
Another good hit.
Bekannt. Ziel verloren. Geladen. Panzergranate. Panzer. Achtung, Treffer.
And last one of that platoon down.
Ziel verloren.
See? Beautiful. Beautiful execution. Just had to know where they were. Now we can use their smoke grenades as concealment. On one hand, yeah, it does mean that somebody who was looking back would know, oh, you're not dead. Now you are.
Geladen.
What about the rest of the platoon? They're all still intact. That's an M60. That is an M60. That is an M60.
Achtung, Treffer. Dasselbe Ziel. Schuss. Ziel verloren.
Ooh, that was a bad moment there.
Geladen.
That was a very moment there. Is there another one of them still alive back over that direction? Did we lose somebody? No, we didn't lose anyone from the platoon. So that's not what that was. But there is armor up this way. Probably means there's armor over that way as well. So... Yep, I was right. Enemy armor over that way.
Panzergranate. Panzer. Wiederkannt. Achtung, Treffer. Feuer einstellen. Panzergranate. Panzer. Wiederkannt. Feuer. Achtung, Treffer. Treffer. Feuer einstellen. Panzergranate. Panzer. Geladen. Nach links. Wiederkannt. Treffer. Achtung.
Got him.
Selbe Ziel. Treffer.
How many left? How many left? How many left?
Geladen. Panzer. Treffer.
Ooh, another one down.
Ziel. Panzergranate. Panzer. Scheiße, Ziel verloren.
No contact. Need to move up to reacquire.
Panzergranate. Panzer. Wiederkannt. Achtung. Treffer.
Ooh, we got him. Should be all of them now. Don't know for sure, but I think that should be all of them now. That was a much better run of that. No BMPs lost, only one tank lost, one tank damaged. Considering the situation being weird like it was, I will take those results. The early missile hit felt really nice as well, because the BMP-1's missiles, somehow the gun is weird, right? The BMP-1's missile is arguably even weirder. So most anti-tank missiles in 1985, which is when Gunner Heat PC takes place, work by you point the sight at the target, and then the sight system can see the missile, it can see the direction you're pointing it, and it will tell the missile, will constantly tell the missile, hey, go to the center of where I'm pointing. The BMP-1's missile is from an older generation of missiles where the operator had to look through the sight, find the target, find the missile by looking at the glowing flare on the back end of it, and then use a joystick to fly it like a miniature airplane. This is, like I said, this is not what makes the BMP-1's missile weird, though. What makes the BMP-1's missile weird is how its joystick worked. So a lot of other missiles of the era, whenever you would move the joystick, no, the missile would do a maneuver, then you recenter the joystick, the missile would start flying straight forward again. Not the Malutka though, not the 9M14. No, that kind of Western decadence would never have flown in the Soviet workers' paradise after all. Instead, what it would do is you would turn the missile, like let's say that you were looking down your sight, the missile was flying there, you move your sight over, you see the target's a bit to the left of where the missile is. You would push the stick to the left, the missile would fly to the left, but if you let go of the stick, it would keep turning left or right, whichever direction. It would keep turning in that direction until you manually apply opposite input on the missile, on the joystick to push the missile to get the missile flying straight again. This made the Malutka an extremely difficult missile to control, and meant that it was, it had an incredibly long minimum range and really needed huge, wide open areas to be effective. This doesn't mean it wasn't effective, by the way. The 1973 Yom Kippur War showed that when the suitcase Sagar teams took out a ton of Israeli armor. Though these they're hard to use and they're weird, but especially against steel armor tanks like the M60, the M48, the Leopard, and so on, they'll go right through it. If you can hit your target, they will go right through it. As you can see here, like just that crew had a very bad day. You can just see that from here. You can see how bad of a day the crew had from here. So yeah, no. While they're strange and hard to operate, the missiles of the BMP, the Malutka missile, also known as the Sagar, is a very effective missile if you can. However, there is another missile that's even better. And we're going to swap some stuff over just so you can see it. Na 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 na. Leave those alone as they are. Switching over to BMP2s. Let's go with the base. Yeah, let's go with the... No, let's have the rangefinder. At least the laser rangefinder. It doesn't change much beyond that. Can we have anything more basic than 3BM? Oh, we can have 3BM9. Ooh, that's some awful ammo right there. Probably still... No, actually, no, that wouldn't be better than what the T-55s had. This is worse than the ammo the T-55s had. I think those are like 3BM20. Which, let me pull up. Let me check what round the T-55 actually has, like it's its default round now. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, 3BM20, and yeah, that is a substantially better round than 3BM9. That is a substantially better round than 3BM9. But also, I just noticed ad break is going to be starting, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's going to be the time to do it, and I will see y'all when it is over. And we're back. So let's see. So we've got BMP2, T-72 LEM. That's all the same. These can be left the same because, like I said, M60A3 TTS with 774 shouldn't have any trouble fighting T-72s, especially not the base models, even if they have, especially not the base models. I may swap these over to being martyrs, though. Is the one thing I might do. Is change these from being M113s to being martyrs, because the BMP2 is more dangerous to the light armored vehicles. It's not as dangerous. Well, its gun is not as dangerous to the tanks. It has a better missile, though. So that kind of balances out. So yeah, giving them martyrs kind of works there, even if, you know, it's a little weird. Now, having martyrs there against the BMP2 kind of makes sense. But let's see what we got here. BMP2s in the same prepared dugout positions as before, alongside T-72s for the tank platoon. Enemy forces are mostly the same. It's still going to be M60s and light armor, but the M113s are swapped over to martyrs, which will be more dangerous. Those will be a lot more dangerous to the BMPs and the tanks for that matter. But I don't usually run into the tanks. I run into the 113s with the tanks. So I mean, who knows what's gonna happen with that. But let's see. So this all stays the same. Mission en route. BMP company suffers too many losses. Okay, they are gonna still do their same flanking attack as before, so that's not really that big of a deal. But also now we're in BMP2s, which will be better for engaging the light armor, but worse against tanks. Oh, martyr! Saw them just there. There's a 901. Hi, Wally! Are the tanks coming over yet? No, it's just the light armor so far, but the tanks won't be far behind. So we'll probably not want to move our line of sight. We're still going to want to pay attention to that hill, because once they start coming over that, we'll have to engage there. There they go again. Little weirdly positioned for me to actually be able to do anything about them, though. Oh, looks like they're pre-firing artillery. Do we have any? We had a position for one of the enemy troop carriers, but can't see them from here anymore. Main thing is just gonna be waiting for. There they are.
Panzergranate.
Missile away.
Achtung! Panzer. Treffer.
Die.
Feuer einstellen.
Second one inbound.
Panzergranate. Ziel verloren. Panzergranate. Panzer.
Come on. Yes! Get the next one up. Get the next one up.
Panzergranate! Panzer!
Come on.
Neues Ziel! Neues
Tanks down.
Panzergranate!
Got two shots left. It'll be one soon. Let's make sure there's no enemy armor, no enemy tanks off to the left that we need to worry about. There is going to be that one. But it looks like Platoon has that side covered, so we can switch our attention this way now. Where do they go? I know there's going to be a tank there, but I can't see them just yet. Got him now. Did we see them? Yeah, we got him. Confirm hit. Ooh, that didn't kill them. That one should. Okay. Take Platoon. Take a right turn here. We're gonna come up that same road as before. Just like that. Meantime, artillery on this position. Ooh, wow. Apparently the BMP-2s are worse at holding it than the BMP-1s are. Interesting. I do wonder how much of that has to do with the fact that they have tanks. In numbers. And the BMP-2's cannon is not as good at engaging tanks as the BMP-1's. There's a lot of them here, though. Even with the smoke, I am not going to stop shooting just yet. Because I don't want to repeat it that one time where I drove up next to one that was still alive. That was worrying, to say the least.
Achtung, Treffer! Neues Ziel! Panzergranate! Neues Ziel! Panzergranate! Panzer! Wiederkannt! Feuer! Achtung, Treffer! Selbes Ziel! Treffer!
Nope, they're done, they're done, they're done.
Panzergranate! Panzer! Wiederkannt! Feuer! Treffer! Neues Ziel! Panzergranate!
Oh, this one's up, this one's up, this one's up, this one's up.
Ziel verloren! Treffer!
Ooh, that was an unpleasant experience, but the T-72s do it pretty well. The T-72s handle it pretty well. And again, this mission is made for T-55s, so the fact that they do shouldn't really be the greatest shock, I guess.
Ziel erkannt!
If you can do this mission in a T-55, the fact that you can do it in a T-72 shouldn't really be a shock. I think we've stunned this one. I think we've stunned this one. Yes, you have come back to the Fulda Gap crisis, Ender.
Dasselbe Ziel! Feuer!
How does it feel? How does it feel? But apparently, we've learned that BMP-2s are worse at defending a point than BMP-1s against an armored assault. But I think I know why. I can explain why. So the gun, the BMP-1's potato gun, right? So the BMP-1's gun is better at engaging the tanks than the BMP-2's gun, which means that it doesn't have to rely. Now, the BMP-2 has a better missile than the BMP-1, but the BMP-2 has to rely entirely on that missile to deal with the tanks, where the BMP-1 has its potato gun available, so that it doesn't have to constantly, so that it isn't dependent on its missiles to engage the tanks. On the other hand, the BMP-2 should be better at engaging the light armor, like the martyrs and such. Also, martyrs are actually quite nasty. Martyr 1s are actually pretty scary, and they can just hose you down with 20mm. So we've got ourselves ranged out. Let's see what else we've got here. So one of the platoon vehicles is already identified inbounds. We can't really see them from here. That's their artillery. Don't worry, that's just the snow. Calm down, let's see. They see something over there. But the rain makes it hard to identify anything right now. Let's see. Can Emil 1-1's platoon see anything from their position? Actually, they have a better position for identifying any inbounds on that ridge. So, it doesn't surprise me they were one of the first ones to engage. Artillery's inbound. Just stay calm though. It's just the snow. Nothing over there. Can't really see much of anything. Oh, we've got tanks inbound. Missile away. Look at them go. All just firing at the same target. Like, it's like literally like that, the seagull scene from Finding Nemo with the ATGMs just there. Mine, 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 mine. There's something over here, but I don't know what. Nope, don't waste the missile on that one. They're already being engaged. Turn back over this direction, though, because there's going to be plenty of contact over here. That's a martyr. Looks like here come the tanks. Missile away. Any of these BMPs in a better position to engage that tank?
Panzergranate. Panzer. Nach links. Achtung!
This one is. Okay.
Feuer einstellen.
Good. Now it's time for the T-72s. But I am not making that mistake again. Let's use the few heat rounds we do have at these targets. Because in this close range, they're going to be a lot better at these shots.
Ziel erkannt. Ziel verloren.
Oh, there's another one over there. This is a weird engagement. This is a very weird engagement right here. Come out, check our right flank. Nothing there. All three of these are down. The only one left should be the tank out in front. Identified. Switching to Sabo. Fire! You are one tough boy. You know that? And again, the M60s are known for that. The M60s are known for that in this game. I don't know how they are in real life, but in this game, yeah, no, you can punch hole after hole after hole in an M60 and it will just not care. Kind of like how the Abrams used to be before one of the more recent updates where it was just a void. No, it was armor surrounding void. Okay, that finally took care of him. Look behind us. I don't want to have any nasty surprises. Hello. That's the only one of them here that might have been a dead tank, but better to check. That one's dead. You can see the hatches open. They're gonna be on the right. If I remember correctly. Yep, there they are. Artillery on their position. Let's see. We can cause some trouble. Platoon to wedge. And let's get moving. Расцветали яблони, груши, поплыли туманы над рекой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег, на крутой. Выходила, песню заводила, просто много си загорла. Про того, которого любила, про того, ты письма берегла. Про того, которого любила, про того, ты письма берегла. Actually, this isn't really the mission for that song. I mean, it kind of fits because, the East Germans did use Soviet tanks, but I can think of a mission that fits that one even better. I can think of another one that fits it even better, though. It did also just get added, and I haven't tried it yet. I think it was in Point Alpha. Yeah, there it is, the Regiment's Way. 8 Leopards, 3 T-64As, 6 BMP-2s, 6 infantry squads. The regiment's making its way down the scouted route. Divisional reconnaissance has stopped responding to calls. Suspected have been eliminated by unknown forces at the town ahead. We are the forward security element tasked. Forward security element and have been tasked with clearing out the enemy positions before the regiment arrives, so they can continue their movement smoothly forward without delay. Yeah, this is the one to have this song for. This is the one to have this song for, now that I'm thinking about it. So let's put that on here while we're running this one. And you know what? Let's make it even funnier. Let's make it kind of hee-hoo here as well. We're gonna use this because we're gonna use this version. We're gonna use the Girls in Panzer version of Katyusha for this because why the hell not? We've already come. Just look at the stream title, and of course we have to. We are just legally required to do this. Is it going to? We're just waiting on it to load, and then once it does, we'll get going. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Now it's going. Now it's loading. Let me pull this up now. Let's check our... Alright. Let's get moving. Oh, it's at night too. Расцветали яблони и груши, поплыли туманы над рекой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег, на крутой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег, на крутой. Выходила, песню заводила, просто много cinza Carla, prata cantora galupila, prata noite pisma veregua, prata cantora galupila, prata noite pisma veregua, oi ti pesnju não linda, não e vai tudo te veče. Night sight up. Firing. Doesn't look like that shot was any good. Well, the next one keep moving up though. Blink our lights. Got him. Shot was over. Okay. We've got approximate range now. Illumination, where are they on the grid? There they are. Illumination behind the targets. Good hit, good hit. Hold here, wait for the illumination to come up. Passive scan while we do. Illumination should be arriving. There it is, okay.
Подкалиберным, на 30, подкалиберным, на 35, так. Понял. Огонь!
Identified. Do we have any additional contacts from that? Doesn't look like it, but we're going to assume there's more. No good, no good. Front towards enemy. Good hit. Come on. Next round loaded. Good, they just went good. Target ceasefire. Nope. No shot there. Okay, pull up. Now we got him. Good hit. But these martyrs these martyrs are thin-skinned, so. Oh, that killed it. More infantry. No. Tank. Round was short. We're tracked. Is our gun out? No, it wasn't. That's probably be our last round though. Autoloader just took a hit. Hold here. What the hell was that tank doing? Just rush right ahead. That was terrible. Got him. Got him. Set sight to 0. Remember, the night sight doesn't use the super elevate, doesn't use the ballistic computer. Come on, load. They've got their illumination set up perfectly. They can see us without any sort of illumination. They can see us without emitting, but they're basically, they're behind us, so it's just too far out for us. It's the same trick I did on them. Literally the same trick I did on them. Am I even getting good hits? I'm hitting them, but are they just ricocheting off the roof? Well, that answers that question. Here, have that. We're gonna have to bring the BMP-2s up now. I was hoping to avoid it, but we're gonna have to bring them up now. One thing I do really, I hope that a future update, one thing I hope a future update adds, because this has been like a pet peeve of mine for a while, is it would be really nice if there was like a way to order a platoon to keep their searchlights off. Even if it was, like one of those things like command mode, it's like as a modifier, searchlight on, searchlight off. That would be really nice, especially considering some of the tanks that have more modern night vision systems that work really well without their searchlight, like the Leopard A1, A4, or the M60 Rise. The M60 Rise, the Leopard A1, A4, arguably the T80 as well. They all have searchlights, but they need them a lot less than some other vehicles do, like the T64As, where, the T64A doesn't need its searchlight like super dearly. and either like some of the earlier, like some of the earlier tanks like the T-55 or the older M60s, but you can definitely tell they benefit from them way more than Leopards with the PZB or the M60 Rise with the T-80 or so on, which just they have substantially better night sights. But of course, thermals are a whole nother kettle of fish. Those don't have searchlights, so who cares, though? So it would be nice to have that as an order, especially because there are times where you're wanting to take like flanking routes or something, but somebody like swinging their searchlight around gives up the whole game. And you just get absolutely ruined because of it. Oh, that's a martyr. That's a whole platoon of martyrs. That is a whole platoon of martyrs. That right there is what we call a bad day. That right there, a whole platoon of martyrs, that's what we call a very bad day. Just come up onto the just immediate like brrr, brrr. Like it is one of those things you need to experience, even in just like, even at least in like, this format. I'm not saying you need to get shot at by actual martyr IFVs. Fuck no. But just having that moment of everything just getting, your entire vision just getting filled with tracers before everything stops is terrifying. Hopefully, not in this mission, because we basically lost all of the tanks and one of the platoons of BMPs. So hopefully not in this mission. That might be a tank, which means if that is, that was basically a waste of ammo. But nope, those are martyrs. No, that's a tank, though. Missile away! Come on! Whew. Okay, we got the hit. Oh, damn. That is actually terrifying, though. Considering everything we're up against, I appreciate the regimental commander's allocation. Because I don't think they understand. We ran into everything. Ooh. Okay, 64 Bs. Very nice. These don't have the good night sight of the T-80, but they do have the T-80's good fire control system. That is a very, very good thing. Because we just ran into everything. That was like a whole, I don't know, because night battles are chaos, but that felt like a whole battalion. That felt like a battalion. It might have just been that it's at night, because I've done this in the opposite way with the West Germany using leopards, and that gets incredibly hectic. So, nothing there. Tracer's going in that direction, though. Yep, we've got heavy armor. Good hit, good hit. But the T-80's fire control system is very... The T-80 fire control system, like I was saying, is very good. Like, arguably, I might even say, at least the version in the game, better than the Abrams fire control system, or at the very least, really damn close. Like, the Abrams has thermals, which are a huge deal, but the big thing with the T-80 is that its fire control system is able to, you know, it doesn't shift your sight the way that the Abrams fire control system does, which is also one of the things that's going to be nice about Leopard 2 when that gets added, whenever they eventually add that to the game. Because Leopard 2's fire control system also is a two-mirror system, which means... What that means is it will be able to do that same trick. Oh, we didn't even have round loader. Okay. I was like, wait. The hell's going on? Got him that time. All right, bring the platoon ahead. Let's see, I wonder what nasty surprise they're gonna have for us after this point now. Because we dealt with the QRF. We dealt with, seriously, something between a company and battalion sized element. At least a reinforced company. That was at least a reinforced company. Maybe more. That's one of those martyrs that gave us basically tried to give me nightmares. Hold on, I'll be right back. Excuse me. And we're back. So let's see. Oh, man, doing this without having the T-64Bs, I bet that would actually be really, like, that would probably, you would feel like an absolute god after that point, probably. Something's shooting at us now. Is it? Oh, it's RPGs from the infantry. Okay. So what the hell was that? Just hear it whiz past my head. Like, what was that? Well, that explains it. Infantry, anti-tank rockets. Okay, gunner heat trench. Oh wait, no, never mind. I forgot. T-64s have HE frag. But we also loaded the missile there, so that's gonna have to wait. Gunner HE squad. Just wipe them all. I find them and they don't stop crying target lost. They're in that area. Well, I don't quite know where. Which is what's annoying. Okay, you know what? Die. I don't know where y'all are. Except that y'all are vaguely in that direction. So you know what? Have another one. Can't see them from here is the problem. Tells me they're in that direction roughly. Okay, I see where they are now. Gunner HE trench. Repeat until they stop popping up. I think we got him though. I'll take that. Troop carriers are moving up good. Don't seem to have run into trouble. Nope. Scratch what I just said. That's the BMP's opening fire. Means infantry at point blank. Okay, we haven't lost any though. That's what really matters. Where did they see infantry? Direct left. Okay. That was our last frag. Well, time for heat then. Might not be quite as good, but if we get in the general area, it'll do the job. Just gotta figure out where they might be hiding now. Let's see if that did it. No, it didn't. Is that them? Or is that ours? Those wouldn't be ours. Would they? Are those ours? Is that ours or is that theirs? Hard to tell in this lighting. Those are ours. Okay. But they're under fire. Roughly this direction. But can't see the bastards. Heat round into your trench directly. Maybe that'll get you. Maybe that'll convince you. Assuming that's where they are, anyways. There's nobody in that hole. Okay. So we can just drive over and it'll be fine. No idea where they would be though. And it's kind of getting on my nerves now at this point. Can't seem to find them. Move up, I guess. For now. See? We can figure out what the hell's going on. Yeah, we do have infantry on the ground. That's what I was wondering about. Yeah, and this is the one that's in contact with enemy infantry. Particularly care. Where they are, or do I particularly care? I just know they're alive and I want them to not be. That's the main thing that matters. Infantry are getting close though, so should hold fire, let them clear it. That's what they're there for. All right. Well, that should be the main infantry problem taken care of. Our infantry moved up. And if they're past the enemy position, that means that they should have cleared it. Which means we should be able to set up defenses in town now. Oh, is that a welded leopard? I know these got added recently, but it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. No, nope, that's not a welded leopard. Okay. That is one of the cast turret models. Like I said, the A3s got added recently, and thanks to a little bird, I know the A4s are coming eventually. Well, not just a little bird. Thanks to the developer, one of the developers has pretty explicitly stated the A4 is a matter of when, not if. So, yeah, those are coming eventually. Those are going to be interesting. Yeah, severe losses is definitely a way of putting it, considering everything that happened there. What was that? 12. Equipment loss, 12. It felt like a lot more than 12. It felt like an awful lot more than 12, though. I wouldn't be surprised that at least some of that is because of the nighttime conditions. I wonder if we were doing this with, say, we can test this, actually. We can test this, actually. We go, run that mission again. Let's run that mission again, but let's go with something that has thermals. So, Regiment's Way. Now we're gonna swap the sides around so that we have thermals to work with. As we're gonna make these that, we're gonna make these TTSs. T72M1s, the MP2s, NVA. There we go. Let's see how much of a difference being able to see what the hell we're doing actually makes. I bet it's gonna make a big one. I bet the answer is it's gonna make a big one. A very big one. Because I remember there's like a whole bit in Red Storm Rising, which goofy ass book in a lot of ways. Like, that book has some moments that are goofy, but whatever. But there is a moment in there where you see like the perspective of a T-80 commander, and that is like one of the things that you often, you see them like, you notice, it's going through their head is the difference in performance of Soviet versus NATO night sights. Because by what was that, 19? I don't remember when Red Storm Rising takes place necessarily. I think it's like 1989. But even by 1985, NATO has total control over the night. NATO has total night superiority at this point. It's not even close.
Motor ready, stable loaded. Gunner ready, stable index.
The rain will help them a bit because rain does mess with thermals, but I know how to deal with it too. So, blinking between white hot, black hot actually helps with that a lot. So it's hardly an insurmountable problem. see here. Yeah, we're just pushing up nice and gradual. No need to panic or get hectic with this at all. The rain is annoying, but far from the most dangerous thing. Also, ad break is going to be starting, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, anything of that sort, now's the time to do it, and I will see y'all when it is over. So let's see. Let's again. let's see how much of a difference having actual good, having thermals is gonna make here. Because I would not be surprised if it is quite substantial, just considering how obscured so much of the environment was. Yeah, the fact that we can even see that right there, we couldn't even. Trying to see that last time was basically impossible. So like, even when, the TC called out something, just like, it turned into a case of, they would call something out and be like, where?
Left on. Next target. Gunner Table change. On. Identify. Fire. Next target. Gunner Table change.
Commander override.
On. Identify.
Come on, reload.
Target. Gunner Table change. Target. Next target. Gunner Table change. Identify.
Yeah, no, this is a massive difference just from being able to see things.
On the way. Target. Re-engage.
Actually kind of incredible how much of a difference it makes.
Re-engage. Target
We're
locked.
gonna lose them because we're gonna go under the hill. Link to Black Hot just to get an idea of anything that might be trying to sneak through. White Hot. Back to White Hot. Contacts left. Again, the fact that I'm even able to see them at all is massive.
Identify. Fire heat. On the way. Re-engage. On the way.
That one gonna hit?
Re-engage.
Nope.
Kill that fucker.
Believe me, we're trying to.
On the way.
Down that time.
Identify crew.
I think we just took an RPG. Can't see where from. But that's my best guess as to what that was just now. Especially with the call identify troops.
Identify crew. Fuck out.
Shit, okay, we lost that tank. Means they had that tank pretty well zero, which, considering the conditions, they must have been right next to the tank. I don't like this situation. I see him now.
Identify. Fire. On the way. Target locked.
Yeah, I'm actually able to see him now,
Coax.
which is
Target locked.
huge.
Gunner, heat, tank. Driver, hey, get the next one. On the way. Line up. Target. Evacuate.
Oh, we lost them. We lost that tank. But massive impact on them regardless. Now it's time for the red thermals, but also time for the Bradley. And the Bradley is going to be pretty damn good here. The Bradley is going to be pretty damn good here. Considering how well we managed to clear out most of them already. can't see it from here. Too obstructed. I'm not confident in taking that shot, even with Commander's override. Binos up. Let's see if we spot anything. No. No joy. I know there's a tank out. We got a position on them. No, not yet anyways. Pop one of those there. See if that helps with spotting. Hopefully we threw it back far enough that it doesn't illuminate us. But we're gonna find out one way or another. Just have to hold here and wait for those illumination rounds to come in. Once they do, we'll know. The inbound time on those 50 seconds. Not exactly my prettiest work, but hey, illumination's illumination. Actually, that's going to be one of those things that's interesting to see. So I have talked about this game before, and I will continue to talk about this game because it is one of those things I'm very interested in. But Iron Nest, I am really curious. So I'm really curious what types of shells are going to be in that inevitably. Like, we know for sure. Oh yeah, I was in the we know for sure there's going to be what do they call them? There's going to be star shells, AP, armor piercing rounds, and high explosive shells. Those have all basically been confirmed at this point. I am wondering what else we're going to see though. Oh god. That was way closer than I would have wanted. Oh shit. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Missiles out.
Target! Hit target! Counter coax! True! Convert left! Target
Come on. Oh my god, they popped back down to the ground. They went back to ground as soon as I was turning over towards them. Typical. How typical. Now they're not gonna pop up again for more than like a second. I know how this game goes. Infantry whack-a-mole, my favorite.
Convert left! Hit target! Gunner coax! True! Identified! Fire! On the way!
You know what? You say coax, I hear HE. That'll convince them not to pop their heads back up. gonna do it. Tank over there. I can see the tracers from it. Actually, considering the rate of fire, that might not be a tank. It might be a BMP, actually. Nope, never mind. That is in fact a tank. Disregard everything I just said. That is in fact a tank. Like just ignore everything I just said about that maybe not being a tank. That was in fact a tank. But hey, we actually lasted until QRF arrived. That is a huge difference. Just like that in and of itself is massive. And now the rain's starting to clear up too, even better. Good hit. Next one up. I love that line. That's such a good one. I love that line so much. Fuck it, launch a Sabo at him. Absolute classic. Da 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 da. Just keep moving though. Just keep moving. Seriously though, the difference that thermals make is huge. Like I said, this had to have been this is at least a reinforced company. Die. My body is a machine that turns gunners, coax troops into gunner heat trench. Let's see. Any of them decide they want to pop their little heads up out of the ground after that? If they do, the Bradleys are coming in. They'll be able to handle it much more easily, especially since they actually have HE frag. Might not be high, maybe not may not be high caliber, but they fire plenty of them to make up for it. Ooh. You were saying? Like the thermal. Where are they? Somewhere in that general direction, but can't see them from here. Unless that's them over there. Entirely possible. Alternatively, that might be them over there. Let's see. Position call was here. Put artillery on there. See if anything decides to pop its head out. In the meantime. Because they're just gonna keep playing whack-a-mole. Oh, there they are. I actually saw him that time. Let's fire another one just to make sure. Man, Blackhawk is weird looking. Thermals on Blackhawk is weird looking. No, I see him, I see him, I see him. No, that's a fire, never mind. But they're probably in the vicinity of it, so. Heat round for you. And another for good measure. Why is it doing that? Seriously. I've noticed it has a tendency to do stuff like that sometimes where it will just spin you around so suddenly out of nowhere, and it's a little weird actually. And sometimes it'll be like almost random directions when it happens too. Oh, those are ours. I just saw the Bradley next to us. Wait, those are ours. Shit. Which now gotta find the rest of them. But I was saying before about the Abrams, right? So you see how the Abrams, when you laze, the whole reticle shifts like that? That is because, and this is like a pretty well-known thing. That's because of how the sight on the Abrams only has one mirror. Rather, it only has one pivot point on the mirror. So it'll only pivot in one way, as opposed to the Leopard and later models of the Abrams like the M1A2, the Leopard, the T80, and later models of the Abrams, where when they pivot, they have two pivot points, which means they'll do the same thing, but instead of the reticle flicking over like that, it will stay dead center, but the turret will move independent of the sight mirror to compensate nonetheless. It is kind of jarring the first time you see it happen. It's kind of jarring the first time it happens, but you get used to it after a while. I don't know if that thing's alive, and I don't particularly care to find out. Oh, I see him. Yeah, no more of that from you. And the Bradleys are definitely pretty good at handling it as well. Definitely better at handling infantry. Again, the gun is not that different. The BMP-2's gun is rather good at actually engaging the infantry, but the Bradleys will see it first. Because again, thermals, where the BMP has the older style night vision, and as a result, you saw I was just like struggling to find anything in the utter chaos. Anything there? No. Up there. That's a dead BMP. Just the difference that thermals make is quite shocking. Hell, even just the difference. No. Where are they taking fire from? I can hear the rifles. I can see tracers even occasionally. Where are they coming from? Oh, the Bradley found him! The Bradley found him! That answers that question at least. Like immediately just stop here. Dun 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 dun. Just the last few always just for emphasis, like, yeah, no, and stay, literally the ballistic equivalent of and stay down. It's so cathartic. It's like, sure, it's not putting quite as much hate down as the BMPs do, as the BMP2 does at full auto and full cyclic, but then again, BMP2 shouldn't really be firing that fast. Because, or rather, there's like a whole thing with that, where the BMP2's gun has the low and high rate of fire settings, but the BMP2's gun on the high rate setting fills the turret up with, you know, just gross ass gun gas. That if you try and fire it like that for more than a few seconds, you're gonna bail out just from how smoky and acrid it is. So what they'll either do is they'll keep it in the low setting, or if they're gonna fire it in the high rate setting, they'll open the hatches just to let the gas out. Ugh, that was awful. That was still awful though. I seriously want to try and see if I can figure out if I can do this without having to resort to the reinforcements. Just because again, the difference that thermals make is so huge in your situational awareness. I figure it has to be possible. It has to be possible to get through this mission without needing the reinforcements, at least with the TTS, because you have so much more situational awareness compared to the T-64A. Your night sight's better, your fire control is better. And then on top of that, the same goes for the Bradley as well, so they should be better able to deal with any infantry that shows up and pops their heads out. So let's try that again. Because I know this feels like it should be much more doable with better night sights. Also, I think one of the other things though is not having the rain is going to be another big factor here, because it means the thermals are going to be a lot more effective at, you know, finding things. Why are you looking over that way? Come over this way now. Keep our eyes up. I don't know what the hell. It keeps saying, I don't know what the hell. I know exactly what's out there now. I've done this like 3 times now. What? It did the thing again. I'd love to know why it does that. Like, seriously. That is strange. Stop. Is that one gonna do it? Oh my god! No, it's just not going through them. No, that one completely missed. I see him now. Got him. That got him. But he's not dead. Okay. Now he should be. No, I see him, I see him, I see him. Nope, that got him. I think that T-72 went up real pretty. Platoon formation wedge. Anything else around here? No. Hold here. No. Okay. Have a look around, see what else we... Oh. Got infantry this time. Hello. Woo, that one was lining up an RPG on us. And that one is still there too, is the thing. I'm pretty sure that one's still there. So we're just gonna wait for them to pop their head out of the trench again. See if we can get a shot.
Gunner, coax, troop, on the way!
Got him!
Gunner, coax, troop, identified! Fire!
Got him that time for sure. What the hell is that? Like, it turns the turret to look behind the tank. That is a very weird bug. And I'm fairly confident that's what it is too, is a bug. It shouldn't be doing that.
Gunner, coax, troop, next target. Gunner, table, TC, identified! Fire!
That one won't last long.
Fire!
Yep, there goes that BT. There goes that BMP for sure. Always pays to make sure. Always pays to make certain the thing is dead before you move on. Even if you hear target cease fire. If you don't know, better safe than sorry. I have been.
Identified! Fire! On the way!
Oh, somebody got him. Why is it doing this? Seriously, what even happens there? That is a strange bug.
He's looking at us. On the way.
Oh, no. Ah, it was the coax. That's why, okay. That was... Seriously, what happened there where the turret just randomly spun and turned and pulled me away from the target though? Like, what is causing that is what I'd love to know. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's a known bug. I'm pretty sure it is a known bug, but it is an annoying one. That's for sure. There it is again. Yeah, no, something's broken. Something is very broken is what that tells me. Oof. That is very broken with it doing that. I don't know why it's doing that, but something is very broken. Oh, I think I've caught the culprit. Never mind, I've caught the culprit. I know what it was. I had a controller plugged in and turned on, and that makes the game act up. So all I had to do was turn off the controller. I have fixed the problem. I have fixed the problem. I know, because as soon as I saw, I was like, wait, let me check something. Because I know that if I have a controller plugged, a controller turned on, it makes the game act up. So I look, and what do you know? Controller was turned on. That would do it. That would absolutely do it. Especially if the controller is actually, I don't know if the controller is right now, but especially if the controller if the controller was in gyro mode, so it was also registering its tilts, that would definitely make things act up. That would 100% make things act up in real weird and unpleasant ways too. Just ugh. Ugh. But now that I know that that was a thing, it should be working a lot more stably now. It should be working a lot more stably. We shouldn't have any weird moments like that happen again. If it does, then, well, it's a different problem. But if it does, if there is a different problem, I think that problem is a known bug. So let's get moving again and see how well it goes this time. Especially now that we don't have to worry about hopefully don't have to worry about the weird turret jerks. First contact.
On the way. Tank. Target. Next target. Target lost.
It's like, I would love to have the TC's X-ray vision where they can see a tank through the tree like that. That would be so nice.
Gunner, Sabo, tank. Identified. Next target. Gunner, Sabo. On the way. Traverse right. Target. Target lost.
No, we got him. I was just prioritizing the tank was all. 'Cause yeah, there was a BMP over there.
Sabo. Troop. Target lost.
And there's gonna be a trench down here as well, but I can't see it from here. So we're gonna have to move through this tree line and see if when I can identify that infantry position.
Gunner, Sabo. On the way. Next
No, that's priority.
target. Ceasefire.
I'm sorry, but yeah, tank is priority. Whenever there's one in the area, that gets the first round every single time. Because again, better safe than sorry. Did we get that? Yeah, we did. Okay.
On. Identified. Fire. On the way. Engage.
Oh!
Target lost. Gunner, coax. Troop. Traverse right. Steady. On the way. On the way. Target lost.
Yeah, because they're in this tree line right here. Put an RPG right in the main site. And everything. a possibility that there might be infantry in it. I don't know where they are, but that was unpleasant. I thought that tree was one just now. I thought that tree was infantry just there.
Gunner, coax, troop, traverse right. Target lost.
Like, I honest to God, I thought that tree was infantry right there. Just now. I was like, am I gonna eat another RPG? This is why we take out tree. Yeah, they're infantry. Exactly, after read. You understand. You understand very well.
Gunner, coax, troop, traverse left.
Artillery on that position.
Gunner, coax, troop, traverse right. On. Identified. On the way.
That should shut him up, though. Regardless. Bit danger close, but it will shut them up, and that's the goal. So let's see. Pull up here.
Traverse right. On the way. Gunner, coax, troop.
Anything over there? No, there isn't. Okay. No signs of life still. We've lost our night sight, but otherwise we're okay.
Target lost.
There's infantry out that way. Artillery on their position. Then we're just... We can afford to be slow and methodical here. There is no rush. Switch to one of the tanks with a functioning sight, though. Let's switch to a tank with a functioning sight.
Gunner, coax, troop. Target lost.
Kill whatever the hell that thing is. Cause it wasn't infantry, but it was a problem for sure. Yep, we've lost the platoon again. We ran right into the BMPs. I have an idea though. So we're gonna take this platoon up into the woods here. But we're gonna try and see if we can get good vantage on them from here. if it works, we should be able to get them from a relatively safe, we should be able to engage them from a relatively safe position. If it doesn't, well, shit.
Gunner missile tank. Reverse right. On. Identified. On the way.
Missile away.
Looking at it. Target! Cease tracking.
Good hit. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but it looks like it's made of metal, and that's good enough for me. So we're gonna kill it one way or another. Don't necessarily know what it is I'm looking at. We're gonna kill whatever it is. Illumination into the town so we can get a better look with the day sight, since it's a lot clearer than the thermals. Anything else here we're gonna need to worry about? Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, this is where I should have brought the tanks to begin with and used this position to fight from. Could have come up here, had the tanks fight from here, and then once we cleared out the worst of the enemy tank force, we could have sent the enemy. This would probably have worked with the actual T-64s as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Probably would have saved me a ton of headache if I had found this position beforehand. That's one of our tanks. Let's try this actually. Let's try running it from this position then. Because like I said, that should de-risk the tanks a bit. Let them deal with bigger threats, and then they should be able to provide overwatch for the troop carriers as they go in, which should reduce our losses, as opposed to what we were doing before, where we kind of just pushed in headlong. It's gonna be interesting to try and figure out how to lay out the waypoints for that, though. I do roughly know where that is, though, so it shouldn't be that hard. And then also, once we do it this round, we're probably gonna run it again with the T-64s as it was originally intended. Because they have a better gun. Well, arguably. Depends on what ammo they've got loaded, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. If they got 3B M32, it's a better gun. Otherwise, maybe not so much. I'm thinking this is what we can do. Move this here, so it's like that. Yeah, kind of like that. There we go. We'll set this we'll remove the go code from here. We'll set it here instead. So that way the platoon will hold here. What formation are they set to? Let's set them to line as they come up here. And then, like I said, we'll be able to use this vantage point to maybe get better engagements off. Let's see if this works as well as I hope. Because it'll also mean the tanks don't get nearly as close to the enemy infantry, which I do think is going to have a huge impact. Okay, troop carriers are waiting as before. And if we do this, like we do this, yep, I think we're actually good on position. We should be good on positioning now. I love how we keep going back and forth between the tanks and the tank and the BMP. We're firing the wrong round at each of them. Like, there's almost something comical about that. No.
Next target! Tank! Identified! Fire! On the way!
Got him! Whew.
Again! On the way!
There we go.
Ceasefire!
Okay, that got that one. So now we can move the tanks. More.
Tank! Turn! Left! Steady on! Target locked! Tank! Identified! Looking at us! On the way!
Yeah, this is a much better position to engage from.
Target locked!
Even if it isn't quite as safe as ideal. Oh, that one just skipped right off.
On the way! Target! Next target! Gunner, tank! On! Identified! Fire! On the way! Target! Next target!
That should just leave
Identified!
the troop carriers now. We can start engaging those pretty freely.
Target! Next target! Gunner, heat! Tank!
Oh, there's a surviving tank. Ignore everything I just said once again.
Engage! On the way! Hit! Engage!
That's not gonna do it though.
On the way! Target! Ceasefire!
That goes that tank though. I don't like the way that BMP is looking at me. Or that one. Restock everything while we're waiting here. Good. Troop carriers are moving up. But also, most importantly, tanks are de-risked from infantry attack. Okay. That is their infantry drop points. We might pull those back just a little bit. Infantry's gonna have to take more of a hike, but it'll also be just a little bit safer, a little bit safer for the vehicles. Put an illumination round right there. Let's see if it also makes anything else pop up. Let's see. Next round should be enough once we are going. Okay, that should take care of our restock. So move up to here now. We should be able to hold here. Excuse me, I'll be right back. And we're back for, well, ad break's about to start, but, oh shit, I did that backwards. And back from, sorry, I had to go take care of something, but yeah, ad break's gonna start soon. Also, thanks for coming by, and hope to see you again in the future. But like you said, you gotta go get some sleep, that's good. That's fine. But like also, an ad break is gonna start, and I know we've been kind of getting, kind of having interruptions here and there, nothing serious, but just little things here and there. But I think this is going to be, we'll take a bit of a longer break here. Got the 5-hour mark. So get up, get yourself something to eat, take care of anything you need to, and then once ads start, I will see you from then in about 20 minutes. And we are back. So let's see. We're probably gonna run this. We're gonna run this mission. Then we're probably gonna change gears. I don't know what to, but I'm feeling like might switch over. I don't know what we're gonna switch over to. Might switch over to something, but I'm thinking we're gonna switch over to something else after this one. Just because I want to. Just because, like I said, this whole point of this was just to see an experiment. I feel like we've kind of proven it as well. But yeah, no, this position right here is the thing I really needed to find to make this mission run a lot more smoothly, because coming up this way, like I said, it de-risks a lot of things for the tanks. It de-risks the tanks from infantry, and it gives you a really good, clear vantage point to engage from, which is one of the most important things you can have in this situation. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but it might not be dead, so we're gonna put a round in it just to make sure. Look back around. Where are our PCs at? There, they're coming up. There they are, coming up. That's that same thing I've been shooting at this whole time. I just realized. I think that is. I think that's the thing I've been shooting at this whole time right there, is that one. That's kind of just like stuck up and out of the ground, yeah. Okay, that was not a friendly unit taking a hit. It sounded like it might have been, so I had to check. But I'm not seeing anything out in the area so far. Take the chance to restock again while we're here. And also have a scan around for anything that might be coming up. Alright, looks like they ran into infantry though, so see if we can spot what they're shooting at. There's a BMP out there. I can hear it firing. Very distinctive noise. Where is that? Got him! There was in fact a surviving BMP. I don't care about that. There's also a BMP out there.
Next target! Gunner! Coax! Target locked.
What I'm more interested in. I saw the tracers from it, and I was like, that thing is going to cause problems if it's left alive. Yeah, it just wiped out that whole platoon. Wherever the hell that thing was. Is this the part where I forget there's a whole damn platoon of BMPs just like sitting somewhere? I feel like this is the part where I forget about a whole damn platoon of BMPs that's just sitting somewhere. Because that's what happened last time. And it seems like that's kind of a repeat of what's going on here. Yup. I found all the BMPs. I have found all of the BMPs. I don't care. You say coax. I'm not firing coax at them. They're gonna go boom. Those infantry are gonna go boom. Keep calling coax. I'm not doing it. I should say there's really not much point in that right now. Since the main way, the coax is actually useful against infantry. Is keeping their heads down while your own infantry go in and deal with them. We don't really have much in the way of infantry to do that right now is the problem. Especially considering what happened with that BMP on the road. Just shredding everything. Anything that pops up.
Target locked.
Oh no, we do have infantry actually. Never mind.
Identified. On the way. Identified. On the way.
Shit.
Target locked.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Got him. What just happened there? Okay. I don't even know what happened there. It's like I got rammed from behind by one of the tanks of the platoon, and that made everything else just die. That was strange. But yeah, like I said, I think we are gonna change gears though. We are gonna change gears because while I do enjoy Gunner Heat PC, it is definitely one of those things that after a while can get a bit, it's a very stressful game. That much is it can be stressful, and more so than that, it really does just, it locks you in the worst way possible. Or at least it does for me, for whatever reason. It does have a tendency to do that. But where do we want to go from here? That's the real question now, is where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? That is the grand question now. Perhaps, we could run another round of karaoke. Considering, everything we've done there already, that was actually surprisingly, once I got going, way easier than I thought it was going to be. Because at first I was like, I feel like I had shit stuck in my throat that was just anytime I'd actually get into my voice would start flapping around and make me cough. But eventually, especially once I started doing the fry warm-ups, that really cleared it out. Going this sound right here, I was just going, that right there, that does so much to clear it out, actually. Just, like that. For whatever reason, that cleared it out really well. But let's see what else we got lying around. What else do we got lying around that we have not done in a while? You know what? I have been doing this off stream. But you know what I haven't played on stream in a while? You know what I have not played on stream in a while? Sure. That's the thing a lot of people haven't done on stream in a while. I haven't played Mahjong on stream in a while. I just didn't think about that. So, I don't know if anybody here is interested, but how about, I'm thinking, that's what I'm thinking. I think we might start with is, open a Mahjong room up and see if anyone's interested in hopping in. So let's see, do we want to do Mahjong Seoul or Ricci City though? That's the question. Actually no, not Mahjong. Because I have been playing that a bunch off stream. Like I said, and it does get you after a little while. You do start to have the moment of just but I'm still trying to think. What is the thing I haven't done in a while? That could be, what's the thing I haven't done, or even not even done in a while, but thing I have never done before even that might be interesting. Shit. I'm kind of feel like I'm in uncharted territory here. This feels kind of weird. I don't know how else to explain it, but it does. It legitimately feels kind of weird. It's like, I'm kind of thinking, you know what? I think we are going to go the Mahjong route, at least to start with. So, I don't know if you've got Ricci City and you're interested in hopping in, I'm going to open up a room, and anybody who wants to hop in, feel free to. We're gonna throw around a couple rounds of tiles. I'll put the lobby code up in just a moment for anybody who feels like anyone who's interested. Once it loads anyways, because it seems like it is being uncooperative for who knows what reason, but we're gonna find out. We'll figure out what the hell's going on here. Why are you doing this, Ricci City? Why are you acting like this? You weren't doing this before, but now you are, and it's strange. Explain yourself. Explain yourself immediately. I demand it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, now it's working correctly. Now it's working correctly. Okay. That's that. And then we also grab the audio from that. Open you up like so. And then go here, go here. Pull up. No, not casual, custom. Well, this. Yes. That. Create. And let me get the lobby code up for anybody who's interested. You can see it on the top screen there as well, but sometimes it might be a little weird to read that. There we go. And also on the YouTube side for anybody who might be over there. In the meantime as well, I think I am going to do a couple more rounds of nothing super demanding like we were, nothing like super demanding, but I think we are going to drop in a couple of rounds of karaoke in the meantime while we're waiting, just to see who, just to pass the time. Let's think here. What is something I have not done in a while? What is one I have not done in a, ooh. Something to warm ourselves up. That's the main thing though. That's the main thing right now. Something to warm ourselves up. So that, not something that's gonna be like super strenuous right off the bat. Because I could do that mistake very easily, and that would be a bad move. That would be a bad move. Just going through the list here of stuff that I do have set up. Actually, you know what? Let me put that up. Let me post that up again as well for anybody who's interested in making a request. Because if you've got one that seems interesting, put it up and we'll see about it as well. But first, I'm thinking we're gonna go with a bit of a classic. Actually, I think is what we're gonna do. Something that'll stretch out, something that'll stretch things out, but also won't like overstrain things. So, here we are. And one more thing to get with that. Oh, I've had it on this whole time. I've had it on this whole time. God damn it. God fucking damn it. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. Put a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, naked eye. Someday you go through the rain. Someday you feed on a tree frog. So dear, the trial to survive for the day we soon arrive. I gave my life, not for honor, but for you. time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snaking I'm still in a dream, snaking that is always a nice one to do. Just like when you're trying to get trying to get everything loosened back up again, especially because, like you heard there, being able to do that, going between sort of like the two ranges, and then from there building into blending them again, which is one of the big things you got to do every time when you're warming back up. I'm still in a dream, snaking crime. That's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snaking because it's very easy to go, I'm still, and I'm still. But once things start to once things start to get, a little loosened up, it can be really weird trying to hold that middle range, I'm still in a dream, snaking But that's a song I do still nonetheless really enjoy. It is a song I do nonetheless still really enjoy. Regardless of anything else. It's just a great song in general. It's a great song in general. Let's see, what else we got? What else we can do though? Ooh, let's push things a little. Let's push things just a little. Not like super hard. Not super hard, mind you. But also, another one of those songs that really, for me at least, really need to be on that middle range to make it work better. It's funny because, like, still, one of the things from Attack on Titan that remains good, which there's not a lot of things you can say about Attack on Titan that have stayed good since, through over the years, but this song is absolutely one of them. Der innere Reichtum der Leute ist, wie Lichtbunt durchs Farbglas herein zu scheinen. Es angemäht tägliche Leben ist, wie ein warmes Kerzenlicht. Diese weite grüne Erde, das reiche, schöne Wasser, die grandiose Natur sorgt immer noch für ihr Kinder. Hoffentlich kennen wir es irgendwann bestehen. Wir gehen zur anderen Seite des Horizontes. Hoffentlich kennen wir es irgendwann bestehen. Wir gehen Westen. ob wir zum Sterben bereit sind oder nicht. Der Tag kommt sicher. Ist das der Engel, der vom dämmernden Himmel hinunterflog? Ist das der Teufel, der aus der Felsen Spalte herauskroch? Tränen, Ärger, Mitleid, Grausamkeit, Frieden, Chaos, Glaube, Verrat. Wir werden gegen unser Schicksal ankämpfen. Wir dürfen uns nicht ins unser Schicksal ergeben. Mit Trauer und Entscheidung im Herzen zeigen wir den Willen weiter zu gehen. Niemand darf eigensinnig seines Lebens braucht werden. In tausenden Zeiten niemand darf eigensinnig seines Lebens braucht werden. Ooh, I just thought of another one as well that'd be really good. Completely unrelated, but ooh, I just thought of another that'd be really good that I also haven't done in a while that I love this song. It's one of those songs that was like, actually, it was one of those songs that's like, one of the songs that really got me back into like getting a feel for how my voice actually works. So I kind of want to go and grab this now. So where are you? There you are. You. Make sure I grab the correct one. There you are. Excellent. Turn that off. And let's give this a run. Make sure that's coming through. No, it's not. Okay. It is not coming through. I'm glad I checked that actually, because that would have been awkward. I know how to fix this though. Just give me a moment and it will be corrected. There we are. This is one of those songs I know it by heart because, again, like I said, I have practiced this one way too many times. It's actually kind of a problem. I have done this one way too many times. Yet she remains facing the flames. Messenger coming, fate so will consume. Goddess will fall, fires will scorch Gaia's heart. Luna's eclipse will not forestall celestial downfall. You can't flee from your fate. Nothing will save you from calamitous embrace. A destiny etched in stone, written and bound. And your encore with grace. The stars will witness your imperial ballet. Erupt into violent rage. Embers and ash remains. This is one of those things like, I love like Sephiroth's Planet song, Sephiroth's Planet Suite. I really, really, really wish he had done more of these. Like, he stopped him, he did Earth, he did Venus, Earth, and the Mercury. I would have loved at least one more. At least the rest of the inner planets, you know. At least Mars. To finish off those.
Can't flee from your fate. Nothing will save you from calamitous embrace. Destiny etched in stone.
Written and bound. You can't flee from your fate. Nothing will save you from calamitous embrace. A destiny etched in stone, written and bound. And your uncovered grace. The stars will witness your imperial ballet. Erupt into violent rage. Embers and ash remains. Oh yeah, I should not do that. I should not do that. Well, I'm gonna try to do something else. I was like, nope, that's a bad idea. God, I love it. And there were three, like I said, there are three of these, is the other thing, right? So that was the last one they ever did. And honestly, I'm still upset about that. Like, I would have loved to get at least one more. I would have loved to have gotten at least one more. Like I said, to have all of the inner planets. Because we had Venus, Earth, and Mercury. And I would have just I would have loved to have Mars at least to round those off. You know, the outer planets would have been good because obviously if you're gonna do about the planets, you want all the planets. But at least it would have been really nice to at least have the inner planets. I know why Sephi had dropped it. You know, they really were just fatigued with doing that. But it is still just a damn shame that it ended when it did. That's all that's all the thing I can say about that. Ooh. Also, one of these you really cannot do. You cannot do as karaoke, and it's because it has these really interesting, has these really crazy crossovers, and in the hook. So we can only really do two of the planets, unfortunately. I've tried doing Gaia as karaoke before. It really does not work. You have to record. You have to record for Gaia. Otherwise, it's just not going to sound right. It is not going to sound right at all. I've tried doing it before. It doesn't work. And it always annoys me that it doesn't. But, hey, that still leaves 2 out of 3. And, here's the second one of them. The second of the planets. I have, like I said, always had a fondness for those, like I said, for those songs. Honestly, I've always been very fond of Cepheid's work in general. So, like, not, you know, the planet stuff obviously was sort of, the planet stuff was the entry point for me, right? Goddess, Gaia, Messenger in Flames. And then from there, it kind of built out from there. I'm kind of really just want to go down the rest of the line now because I do have, like, you know, not all of them, but, you know, some of them at least that I do just legitimately really enjoy. I legitimately really enjoy a lot of these songs. one of those songs that I always used to want to be able to do this one better, but this is back when I had forgotten how to do like screams correctly. So there's like a section of this one I was never really able to do. I should have done this one earlier now that I'm thinking about it. Because it would have been perfect for it as well. Because it's got like a big long one partway through. But I don't know if I'll be able to do it now. We're going to try it though. Sudden ringing, I slowly get up and turn off the noise, already fed up. It echoes loudly inside my conscience, reminding me that tomorrow's hopeless. I'm slowly rotting inside a jail cell, a never-ending, descending dark hell. I waste time trying, while time still goes on. I don't understand where I went wrong. Slow the fuck down, just hold a minute. My life's still spinning out of control. Moments pass by while I'm still tangled. I cannot keep up, I feel alone. Time's still moving, a chronic nightmare I can't escape from, I can't obscure. Oh, this... Oh my god, I forgot that part. Oh my god, that was awful. I forgot that last bar. Oh, that hurts. That hurt when you forget a section of a song like that. But this is the part I was talking about, right? So obviously I have this breakdown right here that's just It's really simple, but it's also just got like it's really vibey. And here we go. Let's see if I can do this or not. Una did a fantastic job on this part. The second half kind of fucked up on. That wasn't correct. Just slow down, hold on a minute.
My life's still spinning out of control. Moments pass by while I'm still tangled. I cannot keep up, I feel alone. Time's still moving, a chronic nightmare I can't escape from, I can't obscure. Holding on to the hands of time, but
slow the fuck down, just hold a minute. My life's still spinning out of control. Moments pass by while I'm still tangled. I cannot keep up, I feel alone. Time's still moving, a chronic nightmare I can't escape from, I can't obscure. Holding on to the hands of time, but the hour hand just keeps moving on. Again, like I said, those are all songs that all like the stuff that Cepheid was doing around that time. I absolutely adore those songs. There's just, you know, there really is just like a lot of them are just, they've got like a really nice vibe to them, especially, well, like I said, the one of those that I did first, that one in particular has a really just a really nice vibe to it. Messenger in Flames, it's got that combination of like the menace. It's a combination of, you know, menace, inevitability, and just power to it as well. The power to it of, you know, especially that quiet section where you just like come in close on the mic. It's like, you can't flee from your fate. Nothing will save you from calamitous embrace. Destiny etched in stone. And then you pull back and and just belt written and bound. It's so good feeling. It feels so goddamn good. I love the way that part feels. It's absolutely fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Ooh. Like just coming up off of that, like I said, coming up off that quiet section, and like you starting to feel a little, but then you come in and you just belt all of it out and it clears everything up, and you have this feeling of immense power, and it's so good. It is so goddamn satisfying when you hit that. You know what? Okay, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think the monologue is gonna be happening. And again, also not entirely surprised considering the hour. I am not entirely surprised. I probably should have thought about, you know, asking some people about that earlier. You know, this is what happens when you don't plan things. Here I am just not planning things that should have been, you know, that should have some extent of planning to them. And then I'm acting surprised when the inevitable result of not planning comes up and rears its head. Bah. Okay, well. So that's not happening. What should we do then? What should we do? Like, don't really want to go back into Gunner Heat PC rip off of that. But what is something I have not done in a minute? There's a question to think about. Actually, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, I remember for a while I had done this as kind of like a crazy setup where I would have, you know, I would have like, you know, pick a car, pick a track, pick a song in Assetto Corsa. Don't think we're gonna go that far with it. No, we're not gonna do that. Because that is like a whole mess of that acts weird. Just thinking, you know, that acts weird. But man, what have I not done in a while? Or what is it that I actually should ask is, what is it that I want to do? Shit, I think that's the question I should be asking myself. Now that is the question I should be asking myself. I've been asking myself the wrong question here this whole damn time. What is it that I am actually wanting to do? You know, this is a weird question, actually. This is a weird question. It's a very weird question. And I don't like how quiet it is right now. So let's put something back. Let's put something on actually there real quickly. Whilst we try and make some decisions, because actually, ad break is coming in real soon. So if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, anything of that sort, this is gonna be the time to do it. And I will see y'all when it is over. Oh, there we go. Now we're back. We are back, and I still have no idea. You know what? Honestly, I know what. You know what I'm feeling? I'm honestly feeling we just kind of keep going with more. Karaoke. Just keep the, I mean, I might regret this tomorrow, but hey, that's tomorrow. That is tomorrow. In the meantime, tomorrow is not today. So let's think. What is another one I haven't done at all? What is one that I have not done? What is one that I've been really fond of? What is a song I have not done that I'm really fond? Oh, yeah, I know just the one. Actually, no, do I? Yes, that one right there. That's the one I'm looking for. Whew. There we go. Let's see how this goes. Born to be down. I've learned all my lessons before now. Born to be down. I think you'll get used to it, and you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you don't. And you don't. And you don't. And you don't. Born to be down. I think that I've said this before now. Born to be down. What good is confidence? And you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you don't. And you don't. And you don't. And you don't. And you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you don't. And you don't. And you don't. And you don't. And you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. No, you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get it. Keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it. You know you're so pathetic, and you don't. And you don't. You just don't get it. Ooh, but what? Ooh, actually. Ooh, yeah, no. That one's good. That one I enjoy. Is is there? I always forget if there is. But there is. Yes, there is. There is a karaoke version of this. Yes! I always forget if there is one or not. I always forget if there is a version of this or not. I'm missing your bed, I never sleep, avoiding the spots where we'd have to speak, and this bottle of beast is taking me home. I'm cuddling close to blankets and sheets, but you're not alone, and you're not discreet. Make sure I know who's taking you home. I'm reading your note over again, and there's not a word that I comprehend, except when you signed it, I will love you always and forever. As for now, I'm gonna hear the saddest songs and sit alone and wonder how you're making out. And as for me, I wish that I was anywhere with anyone making out. I'm missing your laugh. How did it break? And when did your eyes begin to look fake? I hope you're as happy as you're pretending. I'm cuddling close to blankets and sheets, and I am alone in my defeat. I wish I knew we were safely at home. I'm missing your bed, I never sleep, avoiding the spots where we'd have to speak, and this bottle of beast is taking me home. Go. I remember there's another song on this album that I like even better, but there's no karaoke version of it. But it's probably one of my favorite songs by them. Well, as for now, I'm gonna hear the saddest songs and sit alone and wonder how you're making out. And as for me, I wish that I was anywhere with anyone making out. But as I was saying, so your hair, it's everywhere, screaming infidelities and taking it to where. Your hair, it's everywhere, screaming infidelities and taking it to where. Your hair is everywhere, screaming infidelities and taking it to where. Your hair, it's everywhere, screaming infidelities and taking it to where. But what I was gonna say is, on the, not, I don't know if it's this specific version or not, but the version on the album, The Places You Have Come to Fear the Most, there's a song right before this one that is one of my favorite songs by them that I've heard. And I am always a little upset that, oh, there is one, never mind, I spoke too soon. There is a karaoke version of this, oh boy. Because this is the one I always think of whenever I think of Dashboard. So this is odd, the painful realization that it all is gone wrong and nobody cares at all, and nobody cares at all. So you buried all your lover's clothes and burned the letters this lover wrote, but it doesn't make it any better. Does it make it any better? And the plaster dented from your fist in the hall where you had your first kiss reminds you that the memories will fade. So this is strange. A sidestepping has come to be a brilliant dance where nobody leads at all. When nobody leads at all. And the picture frames are facing down, and the ringing from this empty sound is deafening and keeping you from sleep. And breathing is a foreign task, and thinking's just too much to ask, and you're measuring your minutes by a clock that's blinking 8. Well, this is incredible, starving, insatiable. Yes, this is love for the first time. We like to think that you were invincible. Yeah, well, what we all want before we felt lost for the first time. This is the last time. This is the last time. This is the last time. Woo. Oh man, I just realized as well. Was I doing that without any of the? I think no, I wasn't. Okay. Ooh. Actually. What is another song I have not done in forever? What is another song I haven't done in forever? Particularly something that's not gonna like maybe go because right now if I do that, it's gonna not be a pleasant experience. Ooh. Let's see if that still is a thing or not. Let's see if this still exists or not. Because I remember running into this and I was really surprised. Yes, it is. Yes, there is. Excellent. Oh, there's an even better version of it, in fact. Actually has the lyrics and shit, too. I used to have to just do this one by heart and remember it. Shipaisaku datta yo, arakajime no fubyodo, maue kara miyorosite, kagimawashite tanda yo, taikutsu sasanai yoni, tairitsu sasanakcha ne, mitsudo moe no seigi mo, gucha gucha ni natte ku, totte oki no mirai wa, tachu ni warui joke sa, owaraseru no ga oshikute ifurashita joke sa, gomen nasai, odorasete tanda yo, kyukyo to neikyo ga uzumaki ni natta sa, hiza mo tsuite midare kitte gucha gucha ni nachcha e. Yappari sou datta yo, atarimae no nakatagai, hajime kara mitoshite, sono mama ni shita nda yo, higeki no shinani onara, hade ni kowasanakucha ne, sora e tsuke no yuki mo, bora bora ni natte ku, totte oki no mirai wa, himatsu ぶしのジョークさ期待させて振り落として笑うためのジョークさごめんなさいごめんなさい遊ばせてたんだよ平和と平凡がぶさりくり歪んでさ泣き叫んであれ狂ってボロボロになっちゃえ Not yet. Ooh, you know what though? Oh, I'm kind of feeling it after that one. I'm kind of feeling it after that one. So let's go see who's on. We can go see hello to. Who is around at this time? There is a question. There is a question. Who's around? Who is still around, I should say? I know Pecan is on. I saw her get on just now. Who else is on right now? Refreshing so that I can actually see the list, because that might actually be a useful thing. And let's see, who is around at this time that we can go right into? Almantas is around, Fief is around. You know what? Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Almantas. Let's see what he's up to, shall we? And as always, you want to see what I'm up to off stream? These are all the places you can find me. Let me get that for the YouTube side as well. And, well, I think that leaves only one thing to say. If you've been here before, you already know what it is. And if you're new here, I hope to see you again. But until then...